I could listen to that song for hours. I actually like the do 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 do. Hi, Christian. I'm just having fun here. How are you? Look at the cake makes everybody delicious. Jen, I'm so happy you showed up. I wanted to tell you that I can't do that thing tomorrow. I forgot my sister's coming. And I don't think if I came on, I wouldn't be on very long. I have to switch it to Thursday in the morning. So I thought I'd come on, and if I got a hold of you and others, I would tell you. I even put it in for tomorrow. I was planning on it, but then I forgot. I realized my sister's coming from out of town, and comes around 11 o'clock. So if I do it would be only for not even an hour. So I want to talk a little longer than that. So I have to kind of change the dates for all you guys. Yeah, I didn't want you to come, and so if I'll pass that on. But I will be back. I'll do it for Thursday because, like I said, I forgot she's coming, and well, I couldn't stay on here, so I might as well just do it Thursday, and I can stay on longer. And trust me, I have been looking at him, Jen. Trust me, I got him on the back burner. Matter of fact, I'm going to show you one that I have in mind to do, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do that one. Let me see if I can find the picture. I just love this one. Let's see if I can find that I have in mind, but we were going to discuss it more on Thursday. Let's see if I want to see if I got the right picture to show you what I like. I kind of like this design. I'm making sure show you the one I like. That's not exactly the one. I'm trying to find the picture. I'm going to have to go find it. Is it this one? Yeah, I guess it's like this one. It's similar to this one. It's a different brand, but I really like it. So I want to show you the kind I want. I have no idea if it's going to be good or not. So I'm just going to change the screen. And of course I'm going to talk about desserts. I don't know why. I was thinking of making some. Maybe that's why I have desserts on the brain. I made all kinds of desserts before. I haven't done it for a while. Let's see. Where's the one I want to show you, Jen? I really like. Like this. Like this, Jen. It's 2 or 3 shelves. And this is kind of the one I like the idea of getting. But I haven't made up my mind yet. What do you think of that one, Jen? Yeah, what do you think of that one? Yeah, that's kind of what I like. I like that one, Jen, because it has shelves on it, and I wouldn't mind having 2 or 3 shelves. Because I didn't want to get a microwave, so I think this is for heating too. It does everything. So if I got one like that, I could heat with it too. And I could, if I wanted to heat a bagel or, I don't know, heat up some cold food maybe on a plate or something, I can throw it in there and heat it up. That's kind of what my thought was. Instead of using a microwave, I could have it also as a heater. So, yeah, you think that's cool? Something like that. I haven't made my mind up or the brand yet, but I'm definitely looking into that. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I know exactly when I started out, I was going to get that. Oh, my mom gave money for me for my Christmas present, so that's kind of my Christmas present. So I'm going to be very choosy of which one I want when I get it. But we're going to talk about them first. And then I'm thinking I really like this idea. It'll be able to, but I don't know how to, I'm going to show you one. I know what you're talking about. I'll show you one, but I really do want to get into it more on Thursday. And I'm going to throw desserts and stuff up here, so actually, I'm going to take this off in a minute. But let me show you. I know you're talking about like this kind. Let me show you. Pretty sure this is what we're talking about. Right, this one here. This is a good example. I started looking for a 2-drawer one. Kind of like these. Like that, right? Like where you just have a pull-out plastic bottom. You put it in the bottom. Like, I think it's like that, right? I'm trying to do 2 things at once. I owe something for Misha, so I'm trying to get it mailed off. And that is what I'm working on. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it has buttons, not knobs. Okay. Well, I'm gonna show a variety of them. You can tell me which one it looks like, or the make or everything. We'll do that later. I'm just gonna clear that up. Get rid of all this stuff. Remove. And we'll talk about all this on Thursday morning. I'm gonna do it. I'm just here kind of tell everybody I can't come tomorrow. Plus, I thought I'm just gonna come and chat. Hey, how about I know this is gonna make people hungry again, but I just thought it was cool. All these designs of cakes. Yesterday I did cookies. Now it makes such a pretty thumbnail when I throw all these cakes on here. I'm telling you. Yum. Look at how pretty this is. I have made cool cakes before. These are beautiful cakes too, though. Beautiful cakes. Just to make you hungry. No yawn. Are you giving me heck already? No yawning? Wow. How are you feeling? How are you feeling, Christian? And if you ever want any Stampin' Up stuff from the U.S., Jen sells Stampin' Up products. Hi. Hi, Dana. Jen says, tomorrow I can't do what I wanted to do. I was going to talk about air fryers. Thursday morning air fryers. That's what we're going to talk about. Yesterday was cookies, now cakes. What is next? I might be starting candies too. But I actually can show you some of the cakes I've made. I don't have pictures right now of them, but I even made wedding cakes before. But oh come on, this is a really nice cake, and I don't know what's not letting it open. Look at this. I am sorry, and Dana's trying to lose weight. It was just a subject. No one has to eat cake. I'm just telling you. It's just ideas. I'm in the mood for, obviously, doing some kind of dessert, I think. I made, it was so good. Oh, I'm telling you, Misha, the recipe that she had. Oh, excuse me. On a video I did, What's for Dinner. I did What's for Dinner, and it's Misha's recipe. Oh my God, is it ever good. That's what I made yesterday. And I'm thinking of using some of that and turning it into a dessert. But anyways, really good stuff. That was such a good recipe. I mean, I will work with lower cal recipes, but I kind of like eating everything right now. So, I'm in a flavor. And unfortunately, sometimes flavor's not good. It's too fatty. Well, you want to see another one? This is cool. I made a strawberry cake before. Not exactly like this. This is beautiful when you cut it open. That's the kind of cakes I like. They look nice on the outside and inside too, and they taste delicious. That looks so pretty. Pretty. Yeah, very pretty. I'd like to know how they did that though. That's kind of cool. You would have to actually line up the strawberries. Yeah, isn't it cool? You'd have to line up the strawberries, like put your kind of icing or whipped cream. You don't have to have just icing. But icing would hold it firmer, and then you put them all down, and then you layer the cake over top. Yeah, it's a trick how to do this, but it's beautiful looking. Beautiful looking. What is your favorite kind of cake? Ugh. It's just fun doing stuff like this, you know. You don't have to eat it all. Yeah, this is a nice looking cake too. This is really pretty. You should see this one. It looks like Robin's egg cake. Looks really cool. It's called a speckled malted coconut cake. Ooh. Let me show you. Now we can talk about anything we want. I was just trying to have at night, I don't really care what I talk about, and just here to chat, and so I don't get bored. I always bring up something to show. my main stuff I like doing is obviously the equipment right now, and I'm going to do that Thursday instead of tomorrow. Look at this cake. What do you think of that? You don't have to eat it. It's just the artist work of it, too. Like how people can change it into art. Ugh, just so many ways of doing that. Oh, some people have just fantastic imaginations. And they look delicious. You know what I wouldn't mind doing? Oh, what's it called? I'm going to try doing one. I'll see it. Père de Noël. Père de Noël? You know what I'm talking about? Père de Noël. Those Christmas cakes where you have to roll it. It's got cream in the side, or you can have whatever you want in it. It's rolled, and then you put icing on it. And it looks like a log cake. Ugh. That's what I should do, one of those. And this, I've done this one before. It looks like this. The cake I've done before looks, whoa, wait a minute. I made a Black Forest cake before, a German chocolate cake. This one, I'm trying to find some cool stuff here. Oh, even these are cool. Look at these. Pretty. This one, the blue one, looks good, eh? Let's try this. Stop when I don't make you hungry. Hi, Nick. How you feeling, buddy? Sorry, I just noticed you. I bought the stuff to make that chicken pasta thing I showed yesterday. Bit. I changed some of the ingredients just a tad. I might make on Friday. Wait, I bought the stuff to make that chicken pasta. Oh yeah, I showed yesterday. Oh, so do you have a video? Is that what you're trying to say? Let's check you out. Oh, I can't do it this way. Hang on a minute. You have something for me to see? Let's see, Jen. Hang on a minute. Nick, are you feeling better today? I mean, one day at a time, I guess. It takes a while to get over it. One day at a time, it takes quite a long time. I meant that you showed, sorry. Oh, that one looks good. Hey, hi, Susan. Just ignore the dessert. I'm just having fun. Showing dessert. Hi, Susan. All right. Okay, this is not... Oh, this is the one I want to show you. No, I meant that you showed... Oh, okay. So I bought the stuff to make the chicken pasta thing. I showed yesterday a bit. I changed some of the... Just a tad. I might make on Friday. Oh, I meant that you showed... Sorry. Oh, so a pasta one I did? Pasta Alfredo? Is that the one you're talking about? Ooh, look at how pretty that is. It's like a romantic dessert. Don't get hungry, guys. I can't help it. It's just yesterday was like Jen said, yesterday was all about cookies, and today is this stuff. This kind of just gives me ideas what to cook next. That's all. Like I try to figure out what I want to do. Do I want to do dessert? Do I want to do an appetizer? Do I want to do? And there's really a lot of cool stuff to do all over the plate for me for cooking. This looks good too. Just a simple, a lemon bundt cake is cool too. I don't always like lemon, but once in a while, it's okay. Lemon. So Thursday instead of tomorrow, I'm not coming on tomorrow, guys. I'm sorry about that, but I'm coming on Thursday, and we're going to talk about air fryer. Very excited to talk about that because I am going to get one. I'm going to make up my mind after we discuss things on Thursday that I am getting one, and you're going to see me cook it. But I don't know if the live stream will work very much for me, but I'm definitely going to make some stuff in it. I'm excited about that one too. Now, all in all, the halogen oven, I tried a live stream, but you saw it. You saw me unbox it. I talked about it the other day. And so far, it's okay. I don't mind it. I mean, it is a big piece of machinery, but, and the chicken was delicious. Now, I got to work on, I can't tell you 100% I totally love the sweet potatoes and that other thing in it. The sweet potatoes and Brussels sprouts didn't go good in there. Like, I have to find a different formula how to cook in it. But for the first time, hey, you know, you learn by your mistakes. okay. I was chicken, parsley, tomatoes, bell pepper, cheese. Cheese and chicken was dehydrated or something on the. Oh, okay. The picture. It was chicken, tomato, yeah, bell pepper, cheese, and chicken was dehydrated or some on the. I got you. That was on the other day. Yeah, that was good, wasn't it? When we were talking about the dehydration food with I was showing Misha all the really good, yummy food you can do from dehydrating. There's tons of stuff. I just my excuse is I have to take the time to do it, but tons of stuff. I want to show some cakes I've made before. Like, these are not my pictures, sorry to say. I did a really cute one too, but I can only show you similar cakes that I made. So I have made, let me get a Black Forest. I know you guys know that. Cake image. I have made these before. And it was pretty tall actually. So let me see what the closest it would look like. I kind of like putting it on the side and in the center. None of them are like that, but well, I guess this would be the closest one. Like this, only I put it in the center too. No, that's not the picture I want. Da, da, da. Where'd it go? It's not what I want. No. No. This one? Yeah, I would say close to this, yeah. I would put whipped cream and a cherry on each one where I did the design and then one in the center. So, yes, who likes Black Forest cakes? Hey, Tim. Timothy, Tim, Chiroo. How are you, Tim? I am here too. Timothy, Tim, Chiroo. I know Tim is a sexy man too. All right, Tim, I don't want to make you hungry. I'm just, I needed something to chat about. And I can't be here tomorrow because I wanted to be. I got to wait and show the air fryer on Thursday. So that's what I want to do, air fryer on Thursday morning. So today, it's all about anything you want to talk about. And I'm just showing desserts. Oh, and this one is something I made before, like this. I've made a Black Forest cake like this one before. There. That's kind of, mine's a little different though. It would have a cherry on everything. All the little tops would have a cherry. And a nice cherry in the center. And I wouldn't have chocolate. I don't think I had chocolate on it. Something like that. And then this is another kind of cake. Yeah, I've made that before. I've made it a couple times. And trust me, it's not hard to make, Jen. That's my recipes. I've made them from scratch, but then you can also do it with taking chocolate cake mix, and that's the version I show people normally. I show my recipes are going to be the quick version, not the one where you're going to take flour and all the long term. I'm going to make a Black Forest cake using just a box of cake mix and show you how to do it. And that's how I show on here. But I know how to make homemade. I've made homemade this before, homemade. And then you got, what about this one? Have you ever seen German chocolate cake? Okay. I gotta get an image. I've made this one here too. This is a really good cake, but it's super sweet. Yeah, I would say mine, let's see, what did I make it look like? Kind of, yeah, it had layers. Let's see, I'm trying to, no, it definitely is icing on it would be more like this one. Something like that. It would have more chocolate and some on the top. This is really good. German chocolate cake, if you haven't seen it before. It's yummy. But super sweet. You need that with coffee or something. Because the chocolate and the coconut the whole recipe is really sweet, but boy is it ever good. Boy, oh boy. Mine is something like that, like with piping. It looked like something like this one. Oh, shoot. Well, I'm getting so into these cakes, I lost the chat here. I gotta go find you guys. That's hilarious. Let me go to YouTube and find my chat again. I lost my chat again. When can I find it? Oh, cool. I actually had steak and cheeseburger, he said. Steak and shake double cheeseburger. Nice. Nice. I need to... Alright, so... Go live is where I find you guys again. Glad when I make mistakes, I figure out... That's how I learn from them. If I lose you guys, I can come back and find it. Just have to go back. Come on. Where are you guys? Yeah, my brother doesn't eat cake, but he will eat German chocolate cake. It is his favorite. Oh, yeah? It's super sweet, but I've made this before, too. And I made, like, decorative cakes, too, before. Okay, there's my live. All right. Black Forest. Yum. All right. What else I got? Oh, there's some more pretty ones. And what's really nice is, I'm trying to think of the word I want to say. These are cute. They're all decorative cakes. Like for birthday. Oh, this is really cute. See, you get ideas from this. This is very cute. I gotta show you a really cute cake for kids and that. This is cute. Say my image away. Oh, and that is another one I wanted to do. You do the one where you have different flavors of each layer of cake, and it looks beautiful as a cake. It's very gorgeous. Where did I go here? There we go. Let's see. Susan, how you doing back there? You okay? Look at how cute this is. This is another one they made with Kit Kats. This is really sweet. It's very sweet. Look how cute that is. Little truck. Susan, do you bake at all? Tim's asking, do you bake at all? That's a good question. When you feel good and you feel like doing something, do you bake? What about you, Jen? Do you like bacon? Do you like bacon? Do you like baking? This is pretty. This is the one I like too. I love the look of this. An ombre cake. I want to do one of those too. That's pretty. Look at how nice this one is. I know you can do this. I already did something with gelatin, but I want to do something like this. It's so pretty. It's the same cake mix, but just use less and less, and then just do one level each cake. Isn't that pretty? I think this is gorgeous. That's what an ombre cake looks like. So you basically could take probably, I mean, you got to be careful with it, but if you wanted to do a raspberry strawberry cake, you could actually start with a white mix, then add a little bit of Jell-O, and then the third level would be even more Jell-O, and the fourth would be extremely darker color, and then you just layer them on top. It's a pretty looking cake. Oh, sneaky. He's sneaky, sneaky. He's sneaky. Who called you sneaky? Oh, Mr. Sneaky, Just Mike. Just Mike is sneaky. She says, yeah, right. Okay, sure, you're not sneaky. Mike, what is the best cake you ever made? Do you ever? I know you like trying everything, so is there a particular cake you've ever made? This is, it's not the design I made, but I made a cake like this, only it had icing and flowers all over it, and I made royal flowers for it for my granddaughter's birthday, and then all the cupcakes had You know, I wish I had the thing to show you because it was really cute. And the cake was to keep, but it was all a whole cake, which had fondant on it, but flowers and everything, and grass. And then the little cupcakes were with everybody's initial in them that she was giving them to. They were grass with the matching flowers that I'd done royal icing flowers to. I wish I would have pictures of the stuff that I've done. I used to keep all the decorative things I did for the kids' birthdays and everything. But I don't have all the pictures, but I got, this is something like that. I should see if I can find one similar to what I did. Ugh. I'm not going to find the same because I made this design up for my granddaughter's birthday because I used to make them decorative cakes all the time for when they were little. But like a Barbie one, that's what I'm going to say, like this. Only this is roses, and I didn't do this. I did fondant, and then I decorated on top of fondant what I did. But I made the cherry cake with the cherries in the cake and all over the icing for my daughter. I made the cherry cake with cherries in the cake, yeah, and all over icing for my daughter. Does she like cherries? Is that why you did that? Does she like cherries? Even this is elegant. It's really cute for the spring. This really isn't that hard to make. This one here is pretty simple, actually. But yet it looks really pretty for the spring. Spring Daisy lemon layer cake. Very pretty. I'm not a big fan of lemon, but once in a while, I don't mind. I've made lemon meringue pies and stuff like that. I can only take so much lemon, though. I mean, I can. I can only take it for a little bit, and then I don't want it for a while. Some people just love lemon. And, yeah, I'm not... So this is what it's called. Spring Daisy lemon cake. Oh, wow, that's a bigger cake than I thought. Interesting. Shrink it down. Well, there we go. That's pretty. Yeah, she wanted some kind of cherry chip cake. Oh, her favorite is cherry, yeah? Yeah? Cool. Would anybody like to chat tonight, or do you want to just be in the... You don't have to, Mike. And I seriously mean that. If you'd like to chat, then I'll call you up. And if you don't, that's fine too. I just can't come on tomorrow either for the air fryer. I have to come Thursday morning, guys, because I am definitely getting it. My mother gave me money for my Christmas present, and it's to get, and I'm going to buy an air fryer. So we're going to talk about it on Thursday morning, the different types of air fryers, and then I'm going to get one because I have something in mind, like a better one. I want to use it for baking and heating and everything. I don't know. You're shy, Tim, again. It's okay, Tim. I don't bug you to come up. Mike's the only one that really comes up, and Christian likes coming up too. If you guys want to join me, if you want to come, do you want to talk? Yeah, yes, she wanted some kind. So, do you want to talk tonight? Check. Okay, yeah, no problem. I don't see anything right now, but I was dealing with. I finally got her address, so I'm so happy I can get this in the mail. I needed Misha's address, so now I'm done. Once I get this in the mail, I'm all caught up. I'm happy to say I finally finished the pajamas. My daughter brought over the thing. I kind of worked with the... at first, the tension was going on hers, too. Then I filled with it, and voila, I have one bag and one happy little nightgown. Oh, is that... Yeah, you do? Want to type it again? Is that yes for yes? Oh, look at... You're coming on my phone now, too. Did you just come on? You did. You came on my phone. Do you hear it bang, bang? Sometimes you come on my phone. Okay. Stop doing that. You got my phone going, too, Mike. And your head. Get your head out of my phone. You got your head is on my phone, and I see it in two spots now. I don't want your head. Stop it! Your head is right on my phone. I don't need to look at. I keep putting you down the garbage bin there, like the recycle bin for your head. All right, Mike says he wants to come up. That's funny. All right. We are discussing none other than cakes or anything else, but I just thought it was fun. Yesterday I talked about cookies and had so much fun for hours.
So is it a nice ad?
It goes bing, and then your head comes up, and I'm going, come on, I see you enough. I don't want your head on my phone. I'm just kidding. So it was like,
Well,
you got me in Facebook on my computer, and like bing.
well, you're always looking for me, so I figured I'd stick out like a sore thumb.
Oh, that was cute. Wish I would. Oh, the cake. I had fun. I don't know if you were here yesterday. I don't think you were because they were asking kind of about you. But I couldn't sleep, so I came on yesterday, and I thought, well, if I was on the other channel, it would be about gardening or something related that I always start out with. So this is cooking. So I brought nothing but cookies, constantly cookies, and yet I was like making everybody hungry, including myself. Oh, she says, I think she's saying to you, hello, sweetie. Oh, Jen, sweetie, okay. But she says sweetie to you, too. I know she does. Says, Mike, sweetie.
No, she said, hello,
Mike,
darling.
no, she says darling. That's right. How dare me. Darling. This is cute. It says half a cake. That's what you could do. If somebody didn't want a whole cake, I would do this for a joke, too. I'm going to show you this picture because I think it's funny. I think I would do that when I said, no, I can't eat a cake. No, no, no. So you go and make them a half a cake.
Well, my daughter got off the internet somewhere how to make a cake in a cup.
Yep.
Which is about the right size.
Yep. Oh, I've done that. But I want to be careful. And it's so cool, Mike, I'm not trying to take over your daughter, but I'm just saying they sell kits like that.
Right.
Like for Christmas, especially. And they're so cool. Very cool.
In fact, for a Christmas gift, she was handing out baggies that had just the right amount. And all you do is pour it in the cup, and I think you just added water to it.
With a cup, right?
Then throw it in the microwave, and it did just fine.
Oh, no, I love it. I think it's great. If that's a Christmas gift, I think they're great Christmas gifts.
Right.
I think it's great. All right, this is just a pretty cake I'm showing. But no, I really think that actually is a really good idea for people that don't cook. You just throw it all, and you can have a little cake. Of course, microwave cakes don't taste as good as the ones in the oven. I'm going to tell you that, but
right.
It's still kind of like, still a nice, cool gift. And a lot of people don't bake, so they throw it in a microwave. They're happy. They got a little dessert. So it works out okay. Here, I think this looks cool.
Yeah, when she was working for Walmart, she was in the cake department, and she was making wedding cakes and any holiday cake, whatever you wanted. And the fondant cakes, they're really cool, but I've never really liked them because the fondant is so, well, that's what it's for. It's thick, kind of like a dough almost.
Correct. However, did you ever try marshmallow fondant?
I haven't tried that, no.
Yeah, I made my fondant with marshmallow. And it's not quite as sweet. Believe it or not, it sounds like it would because it's marshmallows. But it's not the same. It's just a different texture and a different taste than the real fondant. It's good. That's how I made the cakes anyways. But it's a pain. It's a pain. You have to like melt it down and then keeping adding icing sugar to it until the icing sugar is like powder. And so then you get it so it's not, once it starts not sticking to your hands, then
Right.
it's ready. It's ready to roll out and use just like a fondant. Add food coloring. You can put it in the fridge and it'll last for a long time in the fridge. How about, why am I not saying this one? Right. This is what I thought of making too. A Père de Noël. I think I'm saying, and it's French too. I think I'm saying it right. You know what I'm talking about?
No, say it again.
Let me see if I can find it right. I am saying it right. I'm gonna try to find it. It's you guys would call it a Yuletide log, and the actual name is Père de Noël.
Okay.
But most people call it a log, right?
Right.
Oh, I said it wrong. I'm absolutely wrong. It's called Bûche de Noël. That's what it's called. A Bûche de Noël. And that's what I'm thinking of making. Which would really, I did try it one year. I did make it one year. But if you don't do it just right, it cracks. You can't even roll the cake. So it's,
Right.
if you don't get, it has to almost be a spongy kind of cake for it to roll. This is kind of a cool picture. Just thinking of Bush de Noël. That's it. I am thinking of making one for Christmas.
Well, they're triple C. Yeah, my wife used to make them every year, 2 or 3 times a year, because they're so good.
What'd you put in them?
It seems to me she was, oh gosh, what do you call that? Sa- is it sour cream that goes in them?
No.
Mixed
You could, but it would be more like cream cheese,
cream cheese. That's
right?
it.
Yeah, or whipped cream. You can have whipped cream, not cream cheese, or both. Whipped cream, cream cheese, and sugar. You can also put it with a jelly kind of filling. Like, it's tons of varieties or whatever way you want to fill them.
Right.
I thought this one's cute though. This is like your kind of cake in the field, and you chopping down, and you even get the. I could make them too. You can make little mushrooms. When I think about it, you can actually make mushroom out of marshmallows. Like, use it like a
Right.
fondant, turn them into marshmallows, and they would taste good actually. That fondant tastes good. It's not as fancy as some of the cakes I've seen. I'm trying to find some images, but I really think that's a cool one. Yeah, some of them even did cracked cake. They all like that though. They like that mushroom kind of thing. The one at pictures I'm seeing. Yet I've seen them very Christmassy, better than that. But it seems like every one of them I'm looking at has some kind of mushroom on it. Oh, here's one. They have 3. I don't know if that's what it is. They sealed them up though. These ones they sealed up. They're cool though. They came in different colors. Oh, no problem. Thanks, Dana. Thanks, Dana. Thank you very much for hanging in the background. It's all good. You were always so busy anyways. Knitting and crocheting and, oh, just a busy lady back there. So I'm happy to, I'm going to take advice since I don't have you as the handyman next door. And I want to fix my sewing machine because I actually adjusted the one I'm borrowing. That's my mom's that we're giving to my granddaughter. I want to fix mine. And so Kathleen said, why don't you, I thought this was very good. I said, why don't you look on YouTube? Hey, Linda and Bruce, you found me here. Hi. Welcome. Use a YouTube video to how to fix tension on a sewing machine.
Right.
So
have you done it yet, or you're going to?
No, I don't have time yet because I actually am so happy that today, besides and I actually made the dinner. I know you left me a comment, but I made Misha's dinner. I said I was going to do that, and I did. I got all the stuff, so I was doing cleaning and doing that. But my main goal was to try to get that nightgown down because I was getting so frustrated with the tension, and I even showed you it, like how bad it was.
Oh yeah, terrible.
So I started using my granddaughter's one now, and my mom's, and it was terrible. It started out, oh my God, I'm never going to get this sewn. That one's not good. So what I did was I kind of used a new thread. I kind of used the same bobbin, but I put it in again. I took it up again, and then I turned up the tension just by to 1 instead of 0. They had it at 0. I took the time because I didn't actually put the thread in one of the sections I should have put it in because it's been a long time since I used it. So I went back and was like really picky. Okay, you got to go through here and down here and up here. And that made the difference. All those little tiny things that it's sewing nice now.
Good.
Yeah, so I actually accomplished, the nightgown looks pretty good. I showed you, I have it all done now, everything. And then I put like a little bit of ribbon, kind of that zigzag ribbon on the sleeves. And I put some ribbon on the neck. And then the bag matches the nightgown. So the bag, I had to extend it because it was too wide, so I didn't like how wide it was. I cut up the sides, and then I put a pink material on the top to extend it taller, and then I pulled green strings, and voila, I have the cute little bag that matches the nightgown.
Cool.
So all I got to do now is wrap it up.
Wrap it up.
And then I have my tablecloth that I started, got too late, so I couldn't see what I was doing. So my tablecloth that's on the dining room, I've had the material, but I never sewed the edges. So now I'm out to finish that project. Sew up the tablecloth so that when I wash it, it'll be good. Hey, Miss Southern Belle. Good evening. Welcome. I'm showing you a little Christmas in the food department. Ho, ho, ho. Eat until you get fat, and then you eat no more. And then everyone goes, oh, no, I didn't want to eat that. I'm going on a diet. Aren't these pretty? Very pretty. I like it. One's caramel and strawberry. Bouche de Noël. And imagine, I don't know if I'd like this. You know, there's a lot of cakes used with gel, and I'm not sure if I'd like the taste of that. Gel.
Yeah.
Depends on how it's done.
It's got to be a thin layer, layered cake and
I love
thin
this.
in there.
I love this one. The rainbow cake like this. I think you're gonna like this, Mike. I think these are just beautiful.
Good night, Kathleen.
Oh, you going to bed, Kathleen? Where'd you go? I gotta say good night. Going to bed. See you. Good night, Kathleen. Yeah, they look good. Good night, Kathleen. And if you're not doing anything, I'll be here. I can't make it tomorrow morning because of I forgot about my sister. So I'm going to make it Thursday morning. And I'm going to talk about the air fryer. I started looking into them already. And my mother, that's what she's giving me. She's basically buying me an air fryer for Christmas. So I'm going to pick around what I like and choose. And there's some really cool ones out there.
Yeah, the original ones that came out, my understanding is everyone seems to like them, but buy the one that's more versatile. It has the shelves in it, has like the refrigerator door, or whatever you call it.
That's what I want. That's the kind. I was thinking, I don't know if it's going to cook the same, but I want it. It would replace my microwave too, because it has a heat, like a bake part, a rewarm section on it. So if I want to rewarm my plate, I'll just pop it in there. And it should be like similar to a toaster oven, but I think it's going to be hotter, right? Because a toaster oven, I don't think is controlled as much as these things. I don't know. I don't know it a lot, but I'm just thinking.
Well, I don't have one, but I think if I was to buy a brand new one, I'd check into one like that.
Yeah, I want a good one with the shelves. I think. I don't know. I'm not going to run to it until I figure. There's one that has 3 shelves. I kind of like too. In it, so. It would be, I'm still use my oven and everything, but it is kind of, for the summertime, I could pull that out, like outside if I wanted to. I don't think it heats up the house as much. Some of these are really good for the summertime, not necessarily for the wintertime, but for the summertime, they're pretty cool. Well, here we go. This one's a really cute one. This is the one. Yuletide, see, they call it Bouche de Noël is the original name for these. But the English version is Yule log. But they were developed by French, and that's what they are. So, this is a really cute one. This is a traditional one. I want to show you with mushrooms. They must be thinking of Mike. Mike and your mushrooms. I wish I could send candy mushrooms. I made some cute mushrooms before. I also made them out of clay, too. There we go. There's the one I want to show you. Right there. That's the traditional one. How are you, though? Oh, good night. Wait a minute. Good night. Yeah. Oh, looks pretty. You hanging it? Is it Bruce or Linda with me tonight? Bruce?
Bruce.
It's Bruce, yeah. Hi, Bruce. Okay, she wants you to read your message on Facebook. So how you doing, Bruce? Did you have a lot of issues with YouTube or something? That's why we had... No, not you. We hadn't seen Bruce for a while, and I'm thinking... Not that I don't care about you, but I'm just saying we haven't seen him for a while, so I thought I remember hearing that he had issues with it. That's why he wasn't on here as much. And he's coming back a little more. Yeah, but you're much better now. What have you been up to anyways? Tell us what you've been up to. We haven't seen you for a while. Yeah. Join in the fun. Tell us what you're up to. What about you? What did you do today, Mr. Mike? Is that?
Oh, I caught up on my comments and watched a few videos and went over to Dad's for a while and watched the rain and I don't know, did a little bit of everything.
Yeah, it rained here too, but and I normally we've been taking the dogs out, but we didn't take them out today. It was too dangerous. Like it would be, they would be full of mud, and we would be too slippery. It was so wet and cold outside today. So I was trying to make up for the poochies that maybe we could do 2 runs tomorrow for them. Because I feel bad. It's almost like if, like that's their treat. My neighbor's
Right.
dogs, and I feel bad when we can't take them out because that's their big highlight. Seriously, like she treats them very well, but it's just they're so excited. You can see that's why she has so much energy, Taylor, because she needs to get it out and run.
Well, I will admit our high was only 44, but still it actually felt warm compared to other days when it rains. So
Not much. Just been penny shopping. Oh yeah, you guys did good with that. Penny shopping and renovating. I remembered it. Just thought I was going to bed. Windy outside, rain coming. You're not going to bed now? You hanging with us? Hey, Kathleen and Mike and Miss Sunderbell and oh, I love how Kathleen just loves. She loves you, Mike, in a sweet, darling. It's so funny when she does, darling Mike. When she's happily where she is, single. But it's so funny watching everybody think that Kathleen has a hot date with Mike.
oh.
That's what I was gonna say. No hot dates for Mike. Oh, this is a pretty cake too. Mike, you're in your own little happy place,
I am.
aren't you?
Well, are you sure?
Yeah. Oh, well, it doesn't sound like. Now you're saying, oh, maybe. I don't
Oh,
know. I thought you.
I thought you caught me doing something. I didn't know.
Do you feel like guilt? No, I didn't. You're guilty. You must be feeling guilty about something. Cherry. Let's see. Cherry cakes. Let's see what they designed cherry cakes like. Images. Oh, I did this cherry thing. Oh, what's it called? It's a French dessert. Cherry. Cassonette. Yeah, no, I can't remember the name of it. But that was really good. It's a French dessert. Cherry. Cousselette. That's pretty sad. I can't even remember how to say it. Okay.
That's okay. You can say it wrong now, but know the difference.
It was good though. It's kind of like had a custardy thing with it. Custard cherry kind
That
of
does
dessert.
sound good.
Like a custard, but it's hot. Like a hot dessert. Let's find a cherry thing and see if you think this is cool. No, that's not one. Oh, these are kind of cute. I kind of like this. How about chocolate? This would be really good. This is a pretty cake. I should actually start like practicing with square cakes, because then like in a bread pan kind of square cake, because then it wouldn't be as big of a cake for everybody. You know what I mean? You could do the same kind of version of a square kind of cake instead of a huge cake if you wanted to cut it down. And I'll show you what I'm talking about in a minute. Just trying to find this cherry. It's chocolate. I think this looks kind of good. Well,
That's another nice thing. If the woman wants to send her man to lunch with a piece of the cake or whatever,
yeah.
just cutting in half and putting the frosting into the middle of it so it can go in a sandwich bag, not get stuck all over it.
Well, that's a different idea. It won't be pretty, but it'll taste nice. Is that what you're trying to say? And it won't be messy.
The guy doesn't really care what it looks like as long as it's food.
I wouldn't say that. No, I don't. My husband
At lunch, all the guys are going to tease him. Oh, look at that cute little thing you got. You look fail.
No, my husband would. I would say if I made it look ugly and mushy, he would try it. But I would. He has kind of like his eyes are visional. Like he sees things. He eats with his eyesight, not necessarily just with his taste buds.
Well, you wouldn't want to just stir it up and throw it in a baggie. You'd want to just nicely cut it, and he already knows the flavor of it. Those is delicious. So.
And Kathleen is saying, hello, Miss Southern Belle. Southern Belle. Mike, did you answer your thing from Miss Southern Belle? I got to keep you on your toes.
Oh, yeah. That's why I was wondering if
Okay.
you caught me.
No. What do you think? I'm a peeping Tom? I can see through the screen. Oh, I know what Mike's doing.
Yes,
I see
I
it.
taught you well.
You taught me well. I think I was doing that before you. We both came together on it. Let's just say I don't think you taught me, because I was doing that a long time ago. But nice try. I just gave you the. How about the name for it better than me? I'll let you have the title over me. It used to drive me crazy though. I haven't done that for a long time anymore. It drives me absolutely nuts doing that. Because then it's just sometimes you hear things you don't want to hear. You can't take it out of your hearing anymore. So I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't enjoy it. So, and Miss Southern Belle says, "Hello, Kathleen." All right, darling Mike. I like that. That's her name for you, anyways. You've known each other for so long that it's darling Mike, and you go. What do you call her, sweethearts?
I call her darling also.
Okay, yeah, but because whatever, it's the same with like Wendy. Wendy will always say something, and you call her back the same thing.
I call her lovely.
Yeah, because she always says lovely, doesn't she? Yeah, that's it. Okay, what do you think of that? Oh no, that's the wrong cake. Didn't I show you the red cake? That's pretty, eh? For a kid's cake. This looks like airbrushing on it.
Right.
The only thing is I don't like the leaves. That's all fake. If it was edible, I wouldn't mind it, but it's all fake. I need edible stuff.
Well, that's the thing. Normally, when you put things on cake, it's got to be edible. So I'm just curious if that is.
Not necessarily. No, you could put. That's not all edible. There's no way. That's plastic. Hey, y'all! I'm hanging back. Listen, I'm still sick and feel. Oh, God bless Lisa, and hope you feel better. Oh, Lisa, I put it in the mail today. Finally, I'm staring at Misha's thing with the seeds and all that, and I went, oh my God. But Misha's, because I didn't have Rogers, I didn't know what it was, so I finally got it about like half an hour ago, and so that is trying to go in the mail tomorrow. I love it when I get it all done. And something else that was sent out, it seems to they're having a hard time delivering it to somebody, which not good. Mm-hmm.
Well, I got the packages to get ready to mail off those clocks, but I told them because it's so late, I'm going to wait till Monday, so that way the holidays are over with. So it's not stuck in a warehouse or they're ticked off because they want to go eat turkey dinner, whatever it is. I want it to arrive nicely.
Yeah, wait till after the holiday. I always think of that when they do a package. I was watching that. It reminds me of The Bus. There's a movie I was watching. It was making me laugh, but it's not really funny because it's happening to you. But you know when a bus driver, it's over the holidays and he's tired and he's got to drive the bus, but he's got to load all the baggages. Anyways, he's whipping the suitcases underneath, like whipping them. He don't care. And then the girl goes up and says, I have some really breakable stuff. Can you please be careful? She says, yeah, sure. As soon as she leaves, he whips the stuff back in the bus. And I bet you 10 to 1 they actually do that in real life too if you're not watching them.
Right.
Remember those little porcelain dolls with the numbers for little girl cakes? I don't know if I remember that, but I wish I would have saved them. I know there's a lot of cool stuff that if you would have known, it would have been so cool to save. Like when you were a kid growing up. What's the best toy you ever had, Mike? Because you found a lot of old stuff. What's your favorite when you were growing up? What's your favorite toy as a kid? Do you remember?
Oh, that was dorky back then, but the Slinky.
Really?
Yeah.
You can still get Slinkies, though.
They're not as good as they were. I mean, they even started making plastic ones of all things, but like I said, we didn't have much money back when we were growing up, so the Slinky, as far as I was concerned, I was impressed.
But I always think of that thing. It's Slinky, do 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 do. It's Slinky. Everyone loves a Slinky. It's time to go buy a Slinky. Whatever. It was always Slinky. I remember the commercial of that. This is a simple cherry cake. Let's see what you think of this. I'm into cherries right now, just showing all the cherries. That cake, which one? This cake looks dangerous? She says that cake looks dangerous.
Maybe because you might gain weight on that cake, but
is that the part that's dangerous? Because they're all I'm showing you all a bunch of fatty cakes, so I think they're all dangerous, aren't they?
well, that I'm quite certain Miss Southern Belle is slobbering right now. She sees that melting chocolate dripping down the sides of that cake, and she's just so into chocolate.
Oh, you think so? This is a simple cherry cake. Let's see if you like this one. It's very simple.
Thank you, Kathleen.
And you might like it. What about that? Do you like this one? It's pretty simple, I guess. You might not. I think it's too high and mighty. You know, some people don't need all that. I'm going to call that a manly cake right here.
What are those?
It's a cherry.
Oh, cherries in there?
It would be stuffed with cherry and probably cherry inside it, and then cherry like stuffed right. It would be a heavier dough, like a heavier batter, and then you put all the cherries on top so they still sink. Yeah, I've made a cake. What did I make? I just made my fruit cakes like that. I actually did. The fruit cake turned out really good. We cheated and had a piece, but that was after 2 weeks. And then I designed it. I never normally design fruit cakes because that's not what we did. But I kind of designed this fruit cake so it looked pretty on the top like that. We're gonna push them in.
Well, I can't see how deep it is.
Shut up, just Mike. You are dripping mouth.
The cross between a cake and a cookie.
No, it's a cake. It's just a single layer cake. This one. Cookies were yesterday. You missed that one, and she just told you to shut up.
That's why I'm snickering.
I'm going to tell you off. Shut up, Mike. Just shush. Shut it. Shut it. Shut the door. How about different colors? I was just doing it. Ombre. Oh, this is... Look at me. It's like... Mike, I go, yep, yep. Oh, look at this one. I got to shut I got to grab this image. This is... This. Oh, if you like strawberry cakes. Oh, my gosh. This is beautiful. I know I can design something like this. I know you hate me when I say it. I'm not trying to redesign it. I'm just saying I think I could make this cake is basically what I'm saying.
Kathleen, slobbering is actually drooling.
Oh, this is if you like strawberries, this is going to be a cake for you. It's not just strawberries. It's like white chocolate. White chocolate and strawberries go together so good.
Yes.
I think it's a pretty looking cake. It's not a manly cake, just saying. Gotta find it here. It's making this is the one of all the cakes I showed you. This is probably the one that I really am admiring to make, like giving it a shot. It's got lady fingers on the sides. Oh, look at it. It's so pretty. That actually go really nice as a Christmas cake. You know what I mean? Because of the reds, and you can add a little bit of mint for green. That's the only thing I'm changing. Adding a little mint on the ends.
Oh yeah, those finger things or whatever.
Lady fingers.
I got some of them. I didn't know what I was going to do with them. Then my daughter told me that's what you're supposed to do with them.
What?
Make the cake like that or whatever.
No,
it seems to me you're supposed to soak them in.
No, that's for this.
Too.
Yeah, that's you're talking about. That's a different cake. Now you're talking about, and I made that one too before. Hang on a minute. It's the Italian cake. This one might not be soaked in anything because you can tell you shouldn't because it would probably fall apart on the sides if you did that. But we're talking about, come on, let's see if we can figure it out. The cake, maybe somebody else will. Where's Misha when you need her? As soon as she thinks for me lately. Tiramisu. You know what I'm talking about?
Nope. Speaking of Misha, she might be coming to Washington.
Oh, yeah? Cool.
Yeah. She had a Thanksgiving dinner with me, maybe.
I know now you're joking, right?
You have to read the comment in your comments.
Right. Read the comments in my comments.
Yes, because she commented on my comment to you.
Oh, are you talking about the one today?
Yeah.
Well, it should have been. I'll check after because I'll see what it says. It should come up when you guys comment. I'm still supposed to see it. I love chocolate, but it doesn't love me. Oh no. What you do for your kids? What do you got? Just Mike, the professional cake guy. I thought you were the muffin man. Oh, wait a minute. You're the lurking man.
I was tagged with all those names.
What do you do for kids? Okay. So anyways, this is... Did I get a picture already? Tiramisu? Let me see. Well, actually, they do soak tiramisu, so they have it lined like that. You're right. You're right. They do soak it, but the way I did it was layered. It's layered inside of it. Not,
Yeah, I've seen that too, right?
That's I never did it to the sides because I would think it's so wet. When you wet, it's not going to stay together.
Right.
But if you put it inside, like I'll show you. I think these look really cool. I think the cake looks. Let me see. They look great on the outside, but the true cake, the one I did. As soon as I find a picture of one, I want to show you.
Well, I think on the cake you're showing right now is one that there's a chance you might not even eat those because they're probably not flavored, but it worked for the design and whatnot.
Yeah, but why don't you eat them? They're good. Those ladyfingers are good on its own. It's got all sugar on them. They taste on its own. They taste good. So this is, I think it looks cool in this design, but that's truly not how. Did I put them on the sides? I just soak them. You soak them in. You can soak them in alcohol too. Tiramisu, the ladyfingers. Let's see, do I got it on here? Yeah. This is what I think looks cool. And I think I did the sides, but it didn't look like that. They're more like the cake I've ever done, which I love the look of this. I do. For design-wise, but this, I saw a picture of what mine looked like in the inside when I made it. Kind of, yeah, more like this. This is it. Like this, you'll see. It's not as fancy, but it tastes good. And you use, said they're using, you use cocoa, right? Cocoa powder. A lot of them, the original stuff. That one has slivered chocolate.
Makes it look good.
Yeah, no, and I'm sure it would be tasty too. And then you're supposed to use, I did the original one. I actually like, I have to think of what I used. Cream cheese, but I use the real expensive cheese. The real expensive cheese goes in it, and I don't like it as much as cream cheese in tiramisu. I tried it both ways. And most people like I forget what the name of the cheese is. It's very expensive, that cheese, for a tiramisu. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm losing everybody. Too much cake talk, I guess, but...
Oh, that looks like it's made of those, what do they call them, vanilla wafers or something almost?
No, they're still ladyfingers. You soak ladyfingers.
Oh,
You
okay.
can eat the recipe I did, you soak them in Kahlua and coffee. Kahlua and coffee, you're doing it. A mixture, coffee and Kahlua, and yummy. They taste together very good. And she's really having fun with you. You're a booger head.
No, I'm not.
I love chocolate, but I don't. What's your favorite kind of cake? Everybody out there, the favorite kind of cake you like, since I'm doing cakes.
German chocolate cake.
Oh, I did that one already.
Well, that's actually my favorite one, I think.
This is real. Oh, I have to show you. This is really pretty.
Oh, peanut butter cake's
Chocolate
good
almond
too.
Ooh, I love this. Chocolate peanut butter cake? Is this
No, just peanut butter cake.
just peanut butter? Yeah.
And you make a peanut butter frosting, put it in the oven, and kind of brown it too. Oh my lord!
Just peanut butter?
No, it's a peanut butter frosting you put over it after
Yeah.
you made your cake.
But is the cake?
After it's cooked,
but
and
the
then
whole cake
you
is
put
peanut. It's just peanut
fro-
butter. You have no chocolate with it?
No chocolate. It's a peanut. It's an actual peanut butter cake. And after it's cooked, then you make this frosting, pour over it,
This looks
and
really
spread
good.
it out, and you put it in the oven to lightly brown. And technically speaking, it does look like hell, but it's delicious.
Yeah, but you're melting fat, peanut butter in the oven. So it's not going to stay together, right? It's going to drop.
Well, it's a peanut butter frost. It's a mixture.
Right.
The mix of peanut butter and probably sugar. It's been a long time since I've made it.
Passion is chocolate. Oh, I'm more like pumpkin bread with oh, I did pumpkin bread too. All right, so you're more of a bread kind of thing. Bread is another day. Just I'm gonna I'm gonna do cookies, and we did cakes, and we'll do breads. Oh my God, I can do free. There's tons of breads, but anyways, and Passion wants chocolate. So let's see the best. I'm gonna see what is the best chocolate cake. All right. Okay, then I'm gonna put images. Because I would say when they say chocolate, they're talking about like triple chocolate. We're talking about more than one chocolate when you talk about chocolate. Combining like 3 different kinds of chocolate.
And then you get into the fancy restaurant ones that you could never make. Well, you could, but
Yeah.
don't want to put that much time into it.
Well, some I might have a challenge with that. I find it fun. Okay, so you have. I'm trying to find a really nice looking. See, they got chocolate cakes, but none of them look that pretty. But they're chocolate. Oh, yes, they are. Best chocolate cake. Show you what it looks like. Because they have. I hate when I forget what I want to say. It's chocolate. See if you can figure this out, Mike. What it is. It's when you take warm cream and melt chocolate in it. It's a galache or galache. Oh, what the heck is it called? Come on, somebody has to know the answer to that. Galache.
Well, it's not goulash because
No,
that's a dinner.
no, it's known for cooking cake. You take warm cream and you put chocolate. You heat warm cream up, then you add the chocolate in it, and it melts in it, and that becomes. You'll see it on this cake that I'm going to show you. This cake has it dripping on the side of the cake, and it's with a G.
Ganache,
Ganache. Who said it?
passion.
She has it. She got it. It's ganache. She's right. That's exactly what I was trying to say. Ganache. There. How about that, Passion? That actually is. I'm sure that's a chocolate cake because it says the best chocolate cake. So it's got to be chocolate inside of it, and then you got chocolate ganache on top of it, and it is pretty cake. Or I can get you something. I'm going to call it a slop together cake, which can be good too. I'll call it. This is my slop together cake. Show you what I'm talking about. Slop together cake. And you really do like sweet because you said you like German chocolate. German chocolate's really, really sweet. You know that?
Oh yeah,
It's one of
that
the most
frosting especially.
sweetest ever of all the cakes I've ever tasted. I think that's got to be one of the sweetest cakes.
But all the nuts and the coconut and everything else that's up in that frosting.
Yeah, it's delicious. Yeah, delicious.
Texture City.
And I wouldn't think you like that because you said you don't like texture. Here
I like textures. There's some textures that are just gross.
Well, this
like
is
beans.
like beans. There you go. That was like a slop together cake. I call that. But I'm sure everyone that likes chocolate would love this. I think I just cut my live stream down again. I got so carried away with chocolate that I got out of the live stream. It's okay.
We got 4, 5.
Well, no, I can come back easy now. I figured out how to do it. Excuse me. All right.
6.
6. Oh, well. Thank you very much for hanging, coming, listening, visiting, dropping in, dropping out. It's fantastic. Thank you. Oh, and Susan shared me out, which was very nice of her. All right, and now I'm trying to go back to go live. That's all I got to do. It's kind of cool. Hit the camera, it says go live, and it brings me right back to you guys if I close it off. Remember, I used to panic and close the whole live stream down because I didn't know what I was doing. I really didn't.
Well, welcome back in here, or welcome in here. I guess I'll put it that way. You woke up with sugar plums.
She goes, look what she said. She goes, I want to lick that cake. Don't judge me. I'm high on meds. Snickers cake. Okay, let me try that. That's a good cake. Again, actually, that's top for a sweet cake for sure. Snickers cake is equal to that German chocolate cake. Those are. Did you ever have a Snickers cake?
Nope.
Okay, watch this. This would be right up your alley. I can't see why it wouldn't, because it uses Snicker bars, Snicker chocolate bars.
I'd use Tootsie Rolls in the cake.
Well, this is. Oh God, I don't know which one to show you because they're freaking all good. Because you're using ganache and you're using a caramel glaze, and you're using, well, look at it. Wait till you see it, the Snickers cake. This is a really pretty one too, though. Actually, Lisa, you might like this cake here. This is a nice looking cake, and I know Snickers are really good because it's on the outside, but if you do it right, you can put them in the inside too as a filling, in the middle layer of the cake. Let me see. Where'd it go? There it is. All right, Bruce, this one's for you. I gotta get some water pretty soon. I'm thirsty. There, how's that? What does that do for anybody? Hey, Will, welcome back. Oh, Almond Joy is another. That's a good cake. I'll show them that one. Same with, you were talking about a Jamaican fruit cake. It was beautiful. I'd make that too. I would make it now. Now that I did, all I wanted to say was, when I say I want to do fruit cake or whatever, once I get it out of my plate and I'm done, then I move on to things that I want to make. When I said I was going to make Misha's recipe because it looked delicious, I did. And we had it for supper. It was delicious. It was very yummy. Not enough chocolate? Okay. So let me see. Almond. Well, you need more chocolate? Let me see, an Almond Joy cake. That would be loaded with coconut and chocolate. Let's see. Alright, Almond Joy cake. Let's see. Yes, that's pretty. Oh, go ahead. You have to leave, or?
No, Will, that's a great thing. Hopefully Kitty will get a bunch of pets.
I must be missing something.
He's having a bunch of the family coming over for dinner, and Kitty's maybe worried or whatever.
The kitty cat?
Yeah.
Well, they'll hide. Cats know to hide if they don't like it. That's what my cats did. Any cat that doesn't, even my neighbor, everybody has a cat that's shy, that they don't like, they will hide. They won't come out. That's their way of protecting themselves that I know of. I did it again. Look what the Almond Joy got me in trouble. I shut down my live stream again for myself. I got all cakes on the screen. I love it.
So are those Almond Joys on top? Pieces broken in half?
Yeah, that's what they call it. But I have this feeling you could. The whole point is Almond Joy is made out of, as long as you have almonds, chocolate, and coconut on it, and well, not caramel, because it's not really a caramel. It's more coconut, almonds, and chocolate. That makes an Almond Joy cake. The three of those things together. Not just having a piece of, well, that's what they're calling it. The minute I could make a chocolate peanut butter cake. Oh, chocolate peanut butter cup. So all I got to do is slop a couple buttercups on top. There you go. I made the cake.
Yeah, bam, I'm done.
Yeah. But I think personally it should have all the three that covers what the chocolate bar is about. That's my opinion. Right. Righty.
Well, I'd be happy over at Passion's house, being that her cats are so lovable.
Yeah. Well, she got a lot. Well, you'd be happy with all. She has a whole crew. Not just
well,
pets.
She's saying that they like to inject themselves into your lives.
Oh, my cats are like, oh, more people need pet. Yeah, and insert themselves into the guests' lives. Yep. Yeah, that's what my cats are. Well, they're not shy. Like I have, Andy does that. Most of the cats did it. There's only a couple that never did come out. They just hide. My Andy cats wants to go outside. We don't. Randy outside. At night, there's bobcats outside. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, that's too dangerous for a cat. Absolutely. Okay, now you're just making that up. I am not making a hummingbird cake. That just sounds gross. Bruce,
It
there's
sounds
no.
colorful to me.
I'm gonna do. I'll type it just for the heck of it. Let's see. It just sounds wrong though. It does. It exists. Hummingbird cake. He's not kidding. He is not kidding. Wow. All right. Let me see. Now, where do you get that? Feathers? Like, what makes it a hummingbird cake? That's what I want to know. At least almond joy, peanut butter, all that stuff. There's something in it. But what makes it hummingbird like?
So is it colorful? We don't see the picture yet.
No, I'll show you. It looks like it would be good. It's got sorry, I'm not meaning to cut you off, but it looks like it would be good. It's got a lot of pecans in it. Maybe it's birdseed? The pecans look like birdseed? I don't know. I'll show you in a minute. I'm trying to grab it because I was like, he's got to be kidding. I really never heard of a hummingbird cake. I should make up my own. Called dog poop cake or something.
They already have kitty litter cake.
Well,
why not?
Why not make dog poop cake? It's crunchy, smells delicious.
Oh, don't even go there.
I mean, seriously though, it makes me laugh. Let's all together create a cake. You guys give me a name and I'll create a cake for it. What are we going to call it?
You have a decoration on it, have a thong with a spot of something on it.
Okay, that's a mite cake. If it's a dirty cake, that's your cake. It's not my cake.
Now, looking at this picture, it gives me more of the idea of the carrot cake, but those are nuts.
Right, nowhere does it make you feel like hummingbird, does it? Does it inspire you to think hummingbird? That's what it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't inspire me to. But like I said, if it's a dirty cake, actually, you want to know something? I have made, am I going to get in trouble if I say this out loud?
I don't know, but my mother's made them before too. To the man and the woman, if that's what you're thinking.
Yeah, I made them, and and then I made also an army. Like we were like contest, so I had to make an army helmet hat. Like the sad part was I didn't want anybody to eat it. We couldn't figure out to get the exact shape of a helmet, so we actually baked the cake in the helmet, and that's kind of gross when you think about it. But anyways, and then we camouflaged the whole helmet, which was fun. It's not fun working with black icing. It's horrible. Black icing. Nana made naughty cakes. That was Nana made naughty cakes a long time ago. We're not going to get I don't want to get in trouble for it anymore. But yeah, a long time ago.
And the hardest part about that cake is getting the black color into the coconut and be black.
What are we talking about? Are you still on the bad part, or are we talking about helmet?
The naughty cakes.
Only you get off me. I'm gonna get this. This is gonna be like they won't monetize it, so we have to get off of that. My fault. I start Mike on it.
I didn't say where the black coconut was or anything else. I'm not really getting into details.
Yeah, don't get into no more. How about chocolate peanut butter cake together? Oh, I've had that. It's delicious. Oh, we want to cook. Let's see if anybody ever did that. And actually, peanut butter chocolate, I love it. So I'm going to do that one first. Because I know I could do this, and I love it. Peanut butter chocolate. I'm trying to so peanut butter chocolate.
Well, my true favorite cake is the carrot cake, but that's if you're making it from scratch, not a box mix. A box mix is okay, but...
Yeah, well, like I told you before, I cannot believe how much oil is in that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, it's like a cup and a half or something. It's like ridiculously gross how much oil's in that. That's why I refuse to make it.
Well, that's
too much.
Yeah, but everyone's spreading the cake out. You're not supposed to eat the whole cake yourself.
Doesn't matter. That's ridiculous. That much oil in a cake. It's like, ugh. Like it was just totally gross for me. I find that really gross.
Yeah, but so yummy.
Ugh. Peanut. You think I can spell peanut butter? Okay. Son of a gun. All right, peanut butter chocolate cake. That's what I'm aiming for. Because this to me, that's my favorite ice cream. Peanut butter and chocolate. I think they're one of the two things that go together so good and so delectable. Trying to find. They can design them really pretty though. Chocolate peanut butter cups, peanut butter swirl. I don't know which one to pick because they look delicious, but they're not all. There'll be chocolate inside. The layers are chocolate, and then peanut butter's in between the layers. Here we go. And then they got a chocolate ganache on this one. I like the look of this. That's what I'm showing you. I think it looks cool. Of course, they cut up little peanut butter cups for the design. Okay, where's it? You guys are gonna be full by the time I'm done, eh? You won't even want to. You won't even want to look at a cake. See, I can make people lose weight just by showing dessert all day. That's what happened to me when I worked in a buffet. Everyone said, "Are you hungry?" And I went, "No." Actually, when you start to see food so much, you're not hungry anymore. Actually, you could lose weight from it. It turns you off.
That's how I was when I used to cook.
I don't get like that when I'm hungry and when I cook a meal. I'm not the same way. But if I cooked a lot of something, then I tend to not feel like eating it.
No, I mean in a restaurant. If you're at home, it's different. But then I will admit, after I stopped cooking at a restaurant and cooked at home, I felt the same way. I put my all into the dishes or whatever, and now I just sit back and watch you guys eat.
Yeah, but you were probably snacking on some of the stuff or testing it, right? Because that's what you're supposed to do.
Well,
No?
You test it, but you don't eat a meal while it's cooking.
No, but you're testing it. Sometimes just testing alone could fill you up. That's my thoughts on it. Like if you kept testing it, which you're supposed to.
Well, you don't. Once you get it right, you leave it alone. You don't eat a cup or two out of it. I mean.
Well, that might be me and not you. I don't know.
Very well. Well,
I'll tell you this: if I'm really hungry, I might eat a little more, and then I'm not hungry after because I've tested too much. Okay. I love. Oh, you like carrot cake too? You said. Oh, let's see if Mike's got a cuckoo clock cake. Now that would be interesting. Let's see. Sorry. I'm gonna start yawning pretty soon. Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, you should look it up on YouTube and type in there the best hot dogs or whatever, because myself, I was surprised that there are some good ones out there. There's some that they say you shouldn't even buy for your dog.
Oh, hot dogs?
Yes. If you're looking for a good flavored, good for you.
I guess you could be really. Oh my God! Sorry, Mike, but these are adorable. Oh my God, these are. Oh, Mike, if I could only make it like this. Wait, they might be actually clocks. They're supposed to be cakes. Some of these look so good. I'm not sure if it's a clock or it's a cake. It certainly looks like somebody made this cake, and it is quite possible to make because you could make it out of chocolate. But the hour part, look at this. It's really cool. No, I'm pretty sure it's a cake. This is gorgeous. Very unique cakes. That's the name of it. I don't care. I'm going to show it anyways because I thought this is really cool. So you asked for it and you got it. They obviously wanted a, and it's called a German cuckoo clock cake. And this was for a wedding. It looks like somebody got this for a wedding. Oh, that'd be really cute. Mike, would you appreciate somebody making you a cuckoo clock cake?
Well, of course, that's just like someone making you a card. They put their true effort into it.
No, a cake is a lot harder than a card. Trust me. I mean, wait until
but I wouldn't turn it down, as I'm saying.
Okay, because I was going to say, this is definitely more work than a card. But a card's work, but look at this cake.
Yeah, still be appreciated. I'd be afraid to cut into that.
Isn't that gorgeous? It's
That looks like
beautiful.
one that everyone slowly pick pieces off of it, eat it until you get down to the cake, then cut it up.
Yeah, you don't really want to cut it, do you? Oh my God, the famous. These are just.
Yeah, that's probably just a chocolate box they were able to set on
Yeah.
top of the cake.
But I'd
That
like.
is cool.
I want to know how. Well, you could actually pour. You see, the round circle could be nothing, but you need to actually have where you pour a mold for the old Roman numeral numbers, which is possible. You know, like that would have the clock would have to be a mold. It'd have
Yeah,
to be.
well, that's what I say. Chocolate, kind of like building a gingerbread house that's done chocolate.
I'm trying to find some other ones, but like I said, they're getting oh God! Don't tell me. Is this ever cool? I don't. Cake supply. You can order this. Amazon result. It's a gingerbread. Oh, this is adorable. It's a kit you can buy. Hang on a minute. I mean, it's not as that's the best one I just showed you, but this is. Now I gotta see if I can find it. Where'd it go? Come on.
That's very true. Whoever did, they turned 50, they're a buzzard or something.
It, this looks like it's a cookie kit that you can make a gingerbread house, or like a gingerbread cuckoo clock instead of a house. And it's like a kit you can buy like that. That'd be cute. We should, if I could find it, send that to Mike. That'd be cute, Mike. And you have to make your own clock again.
At least it'd be here in one piece, hopefully.
You gotta make it. You gotta bake the whole clock. That would be a good thing for you. Let's see, because it has the name of the company on the back of this picture. Oh, come on.
Miss Southern Belle, we kind of slid away from that one, even though that one would be dressed partially.
What one?
Miss Southern Belle says make a bikini, or look for a bikini cake clock.
Yeah. That would go on the subject I'm trying to stay away from right now. I get Mike started on it, I get myself in trouble.
Good night, Miss Southern Belle. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, you leaving? Going to bed? I can't see it. I'm gonna get the chat right now. So.
Yeah, she says she needs her sleep.
Oh, good night, Miss Southern Belle. Thanks for coming. Sweet dreams. Be safe. I just can't see the chat right now because I did it again. I keep on grabbing cakes and closing the stupid thing down. Oh, sweet dreams.
Those almost look like the dial that you would edible paste, or what do they call that? That's already made up, and you just kind of glue it on the cake
Could be.
with the moisture.
You talking about fondant again or no?
No, they actually have stickers that you can put on a cake that's edible.
Oh
They're
yeah,
real
yeah.
thin.
Yep. I know what you're talking about. It's basically with food coloring on edible paper, and they print it out using food coloring, and it's really cool. It doesn't taste that great though. It tastes alright, I guess, but I've had cakes that were made like that on top. They decorated the whole top as one big 8x10 piece.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 8 by paper, size of paper, 8x10 or 8 by
Right.
11. Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Probably pretty much whatever you want to buy.
Isn't that cool though? It's a cute little kit, right? Because it says cake supplies, so it looks like you get a kit on Amazon, maybe, because it says Amazon. Oh no, it says amazing results. I read it wrong. Amazing results in today's gingerbread.
So still, here you got a gingerbread house, but it is a cuckoo clock looking house,
Yeah, so
which is
cute.
cool.
I could see. I would see if, like, let's say if I were to fool around with this, I would do a lot of it in chocolate. But the bad part was the clock part would be hard to do if you didn't have some kind of either like yours, an edible thing printed out, or something poured to make the clock.
No, the pouring the disc would be a piece of cake. Is ordering the time piece that goes in it.
Yeah. Well, no, that's just numbers. All you get, you could actually do it if it would be just one little flat circle, right? That's white.
Right.
And then you'd go and get the chocolate would be poured, the dials and the Roman numeral numbers. I bet you 10 to 1 they have. Let me see. I'm just going to Google everything since I'm being a big Googler tonight. All right. We got to go to the famous Amazon and say, what am I looking for? I'm looking for Roman numeral numbers or clocks. Clock, chocolate molds.
Well, Linda just came in with Bruce.
Hey, Linda.
She was driving, but listening in.
They got it. Oh, that's sweet. This is ever cute. It's not. It's actually. It's a mold, but you could. Oh, it says a candy mold. There, I never thought about it. You can. There it is. Is that ever cute, Mike? It's $13.11, but it's a decorative mold for. It says soaps, candies, gummies, clay. Yeah, it would be all kinds of things. As long as you wash it out, you could use it for pretty well anything.
Right.
Yeah, it's really cute. Yeah, it really is cute. They even have, if you're doing, what's the word I was trying to think? If you want to do a cake that looks like steampunk cake, they got all stuff for steampunk too. Really cute. I want to see if I put cuckoo clock molds, what would they put? No, don't think they have any. They just show, oh, they got a bunch of cuckoo clocks. Wow.
The chimneys do look real from the picture.
Wow, Mike, they got some really pretty clocks. Why did I never saw this before? I never saw it before. They got a Trinkle Block Forest clock. They have some.
Yeah, but how much are they for the molds?
It's a little scary.
Yeah.
No, it's not a mold. It's the clock itself. 221. They have one that's $48.74, but shipping another price. $625, $115, $84.
No, so they're making the cake clock, or what you want to call it, and shipping it to you.
No, it's not the cake. It's real clocks.
Oh, yeah, those are expensive. Yeah.
No, but I never saw that before. I went looking before about clocks, and they never had. Not one cuckoo clock was ever listed on Amazon when I went to look. Never. Now it's like, wow, where'd they come from? Like a whole bunch of them.
Usually I shop on eBay for parts sometimes, and that's where I find a bunch of them. Just type in used cuckoo clocks or parts, or let's see what they call that, cuckoo clock parts, maybe, and your older clocks will come in.
Will says 625 will be 8. The chimney looks real. Which one are we talking about? Hey, Marge, hi. Marge, you're still having trouble with your typing? Hey, Linda, it's nice to see you back. I hope, and good luck on the penny buying or whatever when you do that penny stuff. That's really cool. All that penny stuff. Cool. Wish I could show you what they said. Let me see. It's a symbol clock. The thing is, it's hard to... Oh, I can. Save image. This is a Canadian price, so it says it's $48.74 plus $25 shipping. So I'll show you what the clock looks like, and you tell me what you think. It's probably battery operated. Is it? Trinkle. Battery included, so it's a battery operated cuckoo clock.
Yeah, you don't want a battery one.
No good?
Well, besides they're kind of tacky. When they start having problems cuckooing or whatever, you can't fix them.
Oh, okay.
I will admit I got one at the thrift shop, and oh my lord.
No good?
No.
Well, most of them, probably the cheaper ones, are battery operated. That's why they're there.
Right.
Yeah, you're probably talking about hundreds of dollars for when it comes to the one that they were talking about.
So if you're talking cuckoo bird, well, it depends on the age and the shape of the clock, but with the music person in there, and I'm talking about a decent one, we'll say you're looking at a minimum 125, then it goes up from there.
Well, you know what, Linda? Maybe you should be a secret shopper for people to buy for pennies, and then they could give you a budget, and then you shop for them. That you could do that. I bet you could do good at that. Like, there is people that they pay to shop, and like you get good deals, and then somebody pays you for buying the good deals plus pays you for your time for shopping.
Finder's fee.
Yeah. Should probably be, they're good at doing that, I bet. They seem to be. I have to get a drink of water, but I'm right here. I'm getting really thirsty.
One thing nowadays about shipping anything, such as if Linda is a buy for people, a normal cuckoo clock, for example, and I'm not talking about an 8-day, just a regular one. You're looking at about $25 to $30 just for shipping that box, which doesn't necessarily weigh that much. Yes, it has the weights in there, but still shouldn't weigh that much, and just the size of the box. So,
Wow. She said, Marge is saying on April 2nd, National Peanut Butter and Jelly Day celebrates a food favorite. The average American will have eaten over 2,000 peanut butter jelly sandwiches by the time they graduate from high school. Holy cow. I don't know if I've ever eaten that many. I don't think I'm that crazy. Well, I like peanut butter and chocolate, but not necessarily peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
I remember when I was a kid, I used to take the toast and put it in the toaster. When it pops out, hurt and smear the peanut butter on there so it'd melt. Oh, that was so good.
Well, so Linda says, I thought about that, but auction does a lot more revenue. My new 8-day cuckoo clock with music box was $650. My papa's from 1960s. Mike helped me fix it. Oh, cool. So you were watching Mike how to do it, or Mike actually talked you through it? You talked him through it at all?
No, I think it was just messaging that we were doing back and forth.
But he was watching your videos, maybe?
Yep.
To fix the bellows and all that other doodad stuff on it. So how you doing out there, Marge? I got mine on Amazon. Not cheap, handmade, very fragile. Oh, so you have two clocks then? She said my new 18-day cuckoo clock with music out was $650. My papa's. So you have two different ones. You have your papa's, and you have another one, right? Is that what you're saying? Right, it sounds like that, right? Will's saying that?
I'm not sure, but I think he's talking about an 8-day because they don't make an 18-day.
Oh.
And the 8-day clocks, they do have higher value because, number one, you don't have to wind them so much. But usually they're a little bit fancier, even though there are some that I have that look like a 1-day.
Okay, oh, so you got one from last year you bought. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if my mother would ever like that. I don't think so. I think cuckoo clocks drive her crazy. She always wanted like one of those big Ben clocks that sit on the floor, like the tall ones, and the big chime they got in there. I think that's what she always liked. I have to figure out what to get her. I haven't got her nothing yet. She doesn't want me to get her anything, but that's not me. I have to get her something. I just don't know what to get her. It's hard to get somebody that has a lot of stuff.
Well, once Dad got older, and I'm actually in the same boat too, I have enough stuff, so Dad used to always tell us, don't buy me anything. If you're going to, get me food, a gift certificate to go out or whatever. Don't buy me any merchandise.
Just buy me like a restaurant coupon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But now it's hard to do that right now. That's what I'd say on that. That's cute.
And there are a lot of people that they think a clock is cute by the noise it makes or whatever, but that's while it's sitting there when they bring it home and listen to it continuously. Some noises just bother people big time, compared to others that they don't mind it at all. Like this big one sitting next to me that I try to cancel it out with the mic, but just saying that it does get pretty loud. If there's something interesting going on, I have to pause it on the TV or wait for the clock to finish.
I don't know. You have somebody going on there, but you're so used to it, it doesn't bother you.
Right.
But they would drive me crazy. I'd have to ship them to you just so I don't have to hear them anymore.
Just every once in a while, open your window so maybe I can hear the gong. That's all I want.
No, thanks. I used to think they were cool. They have in Michigan. They have it's called Frankenmuth. I don't know anybody close to Michigan, the state of Michigan. It's called Frankenmuth. You go to Detroit and then you got to go out to the outskirts. I think it's about 2 hours away. And it's a German village. And there you'd find cuckoo clocks and you'd find really fantastic chicken and meals. And what we were just talking about, that's what reminded me of the subject we just talked about. It's there. It's like really, it's got everything. Desserts, it's got shops in there. It's got clocks. Oh, that's what it was. And on one of the restaurants, it has a big, huge cuckoo clock. That's the front of the restaurant.
So they don't necessarily sell the clocks that much or parts or anything.
I don't know. They might sell them there. I just don't. I'm not out to look on them. But Mike, if you ever needed an issue, maybe that's the part you should be looking at, like Frankenmuth, because it's a German thing. And wonderful food, wonderful place at Christmas time. Like they have stores where they have there's I gotta think of what it's called, because they ship worldwide, Brantford's or something like that, and they have bulbs. They're hand blown. They every kind of Christmas to known to mankind for Christmas trees are done there. It's beautiful. The whole little town. It's one street, and you just walk up the street, and it puts you so much into a Christmas mood. It's fantastic. Hi Sheila, thank you for coming.
Yes, I do have a company I go to sometimes. They're a little expensive, but Frankenmuth or something like that. Yeah, that's one of my...
Oh, you have? You recognize that?
Yeah. Let me see if it says where they're at.
It's in Michigan. I forget Franken. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, it is Michigan.
Yeah. I've been there tons of times.
I
love it. I absolutely love it at Christmas time.
Main Street.
So you get clocks from there, right?
No, sometimes I need a part, and the
see?
normal place I go to doesn't have the part, so I got a couple other sites I go to and see if they have it.
There you go. So that's so they obviously do sell clocks. I just never looked.
Right.
So I'm figuring they're German, and somebody's got to know how to do clocks because, like I said, the food is wonderful. Very good German food and desserts and ornaments for Christmas. And I'm trying to think of that. What is it? Matter of fact, Mrs. Green Thumb has Frankenmuth on there. Did you ever notice that?
Nope.
Yeah, it's on there. It's one of the live streams. I did a live stream right from Frankenmuth. Not live stream, but I did a video.
Right.
I turned in a video on Frankenmuth. Yep. It's really cool. I was practicing this. Let me see if I can do this. Oh no, I didn't upload it. Did I do any movies here? Let's see. All my videos are there. Trying to upload all my videos, but God, I gave up. I still got to go back and do some more. I have lots of stuff to do. Lots of videos because I listened and got a hard drive.
Yeah, that's good just in case. It's always better to be
Well, I
safe
did
than
it.
sorry.
Yeah, well, I don't have them all done anyways, but I have a 4 terabyte memory drive, so that should be plenty to do all and everything and way more. I just haven't had the time to do all of them. I
have all of my videos saved on the one.
A lot. Right now I have all the ones that I didn't release yet. I don't want to lose, but I didn't do the other channel yet. The full-size cuckoo clock really winds up. Has a band that plays. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah. Well, you want to show a picture of it. Well, you could always send it here. It's picture time when I've already been about 2 hours into my live stream. Oh, you love this? You like the talking? You like the desserts? You like cuckoo clocks? He says, I love this. You like the chat there, Marge? What do you like? I can show you other desserts. That's what I did the other day. Yesterday was cookies. I'm sure I'm going to come up with another idea of food and make you all hungry. How about pork recipes, beef recipes, cake?
I love pork.
I love pork too. All kinds of pork stuff.
Yep.
Pork.
I've had beef so much that I can take it or leave it.
Really?
Well, because I raised my own beef, so we had that big time.
So pork is probably one of my favorite things too. It is. Poor little piggies, but it's my favorite taste. And there's so many things you could do good with them. But I'm beginning to really love chicken again. Because there's so many things you could do with chicken.
Right.
To change the taste totally. You do chicken and turkey and all that. I find it really it's low in fat. So many varieties of recipes. And if you change it to something else, it doesn't have to taste like chicken. I remember joking with you a long time ago. Food vision board. Oh, you like that? What about this one? I was into raspberries. I absolutely love raspberries. You know what is the best dessert? I can't even find it. They don't even make it anymore, and I had to make it homemade because I couldn't do it. I am telling you, Mike, I think you would like this, is deep fried ice cream with the raspberry sauce with whipped cream.
I'm not sure. I mean, at the fair they started deep frying anything you can imagine.
But it's the raspberry sauce that you'd like. The raspberry sauce is to die for. Seriously, I gotta see if I can find anything. Let's see if I can find anything like it. It was a restaurant that made it when I went to see my sister, when she used to live in Ottawa. She doesn't live there anymore, but and we used to go to this Mexican restaurant, and that's when I first started tasting this. And then they went out of business. So then I made up my own homemade raspberry sauce. And then we tried to make it, but it doesn't taste identical to that restaurant. But boy, was it ever good. My phone. Okay, I'm trying to see if I can find what I want to show you. Deep fried ice cream, Ottawa. See, it says deep fried ice cream, and then it says deep fried ice cream, Ottawa. That's hilarious. Deep fried ice cream in an air fryer? Oh, wow. This is interesting. Okay. I'm looking for my image. Oh, there it is. Doesn't have the raspberry sauce. Okay, I'm looking. They put chocolate on it. It's not as good. They don't have what I want. Raspberry sauce. All right.
Facebook has changed. I don't even know how to find my own. They have to just click on my picture. I don't know. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
See, there's deep fried ice cream, but it doesn't compare with. They put chocolate sauce with it, caramel sauce. It doesn't compare to raspberry sauce. Nope. Just trying to look it up. What are you doing? You looking up something too?
Well, I was looking on Facebook to see if I could find that. I'm pretty sure it's on there, that cake that I made my daughter. It's not on there. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah? That would have been cool. I used to keep pictures. I don't know where they are, the ones I made.
Well, I don't know why it'd be gone unless they thought they might get fat, so they took it off my site.
No, you think they? Well, they have access to do that?
Yeah, they can take anything off your site if they think it's offensive or anything
Oh,
else.
you're talking about? Thought your kids take it off your site.
No, Facebook.
Okay, Facebook. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Come on, Mike. Look at that. Only you have to picture raspberry instead of that. And that's homemade whipped cream.
It looks good. Oh, that's a fried ice cream you're talking
Yeah.
about?
That would
Okay.
be fried ice cream. You have to picture this. You have fried ice cream, and that would be raspberry over top of it. And then you would have fresh whipped cream, not out of the can.
Right.
Fresh whipped cream, and then cream, and a cherry on top of cream. I'm having a hard time. Do you like raspberries? Oh, I love. I was just trying to find raspberry desserts because that's how much I like raspberry too. I was canning, like I said, it didn't stay. Everybody, I used it up. I had made a raspberry recipe and I canned it, and we used it all. Never had anything left because I would only do tiny jars because you only need a tiny jar of sauce for, a meal. So it is all gone. Well, this looks pretty. This is another cake that looks pretty festive. Chocolate raspberry cake with marzipan. I don't like marzipan on it. No, mascarpone. Wait a minute. What is the name of that? That's the cheese I was talking about too. Oh, it's pretty. I have something that I want to do. I want to do something really cool for the dessert. But it's kind of like I'm not saying it because I haven't done it yet. Oh, come on. Mascarpone. Mascarpone? Cheese? You know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
It's chocolate raspberry cake. Okay, look at this. It looks actually cool. It looks very festive. Very pretty. I'm making everybody hungry, or are you? I'm full now. So this is how I could lose weight. I just have to throw a bunch of desserts constantly on, and I saw food so much tonight that I'm not hungry now. That's how it works for me, anyway. I don't feel like any dessert. I'm full. I think this is a pretty cake. That's what I want to show you. Like it looks snow and pork tenderloin's good. I'm just reading that. What about this cake, Jen? Do you like this one? Wait, I'm not sure. Is email sent? Yeah, send it to Nana if you want to send me pictures. They're all go to the same. I only have that's my main email right now. Will is the Nana one everywhere. I'm going to make some food and grocery vision boards. One on Pinterest, some on paper. Oh, cool. I am going to make some food and grocery vision boards. Is that because of what I'm doing here, or it's just what are you doing it for? I guess. I might as well get to the point. Why would you make a food vision board? I just want to know. A food vision board? Mascarpone is, yeah. She put it down. That's what it is. It's mascarpone. I know what it is. It's mascarpone is an Italian soft cheese made from cream and resembling cream cheese that is coagulated by the addition of acid substance such as lemon juice. Yeah, I don't like the taste actually of it. I don't. That's what I was talking about. The tiramisu is mascarpone is the original cheese they use. They don't use cream cheese. They use mascarpone cheese and tiramisu. But it has a weird taste to me. I mean, I don't mind it, but I don't like the aftertaste. And it's probably because it's sour. When you think of if you're adding a vinegar, you're turning the cream sour. Yeah. Yummy to the cake. Thanks, Lisa. Thanks for putting that out there. Or there's this one. Ganache with raspberry. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. There, that looks nice. How about that one? Those chocolate lovers, there you go. That's a cake for chocolate lovers, just with a touch of raspberry. That's pretty. Did you find what you're looking for?
No, it must have wax in it because it's got that nice sheen to it.
Yeah, you like that kind of cheese? Mascarpone is yummy at Lisa. Yeah, some people like it. I don't particularly like the taste of it. It's, I don't know, it's like a sour, there's a weird taste to it, but that's what they use. That's the true cheese used in tiramisu. Oh, she's trying to pronounce mascarpone.
Moss.
Mascarpone.
Oh.
She's trying to.
M-O-S-S.
She's having fun. She's trying to. She want to put it in Facebook just so she can go mascarpone, mascarpone,
You keep saying
mascarpone. She makes
Moss.
you laugh. Moss.
There you go.
Yeah, mascarpone.
We've been saying mass. Hey.
You're right. I was in it. Mascarpone.
You're just tempting her to go on Facebook. That's like what it is.
It was funny when she did that. I will
Yep,
never.
there she is.
It was right. I never forget when I couldn't pronounce it. She had to put it, and she'd do it 3 times. Okay, I got it for now, and then forget it for later. But for now, I got it. It was funny. Oh, this is really pretty too. All right. I wonder how they did that. Nice looking cake. That's it. I'm in the mood for chocolate raspberry cake. Yeah, chocolate raspberry cake sounds good to me. You'll never know what I'm doing. What food subject shall I talk about next time I stay up late? You'll never know. Maybe I'll repeat cookies. What else? Okay, so I could do pies. Cookies, cakes. Now pies is next. And tell me what your favorite pie is. There it is. I think this is a cool looking cake. That is cool. Chocolate and raspberry. Yum. Oh, apple. I thought of doing the vision board yesterday to help get food because I am. Oh, you're anemic. Oh, are you? You need iron. You're an iron, but get iron through food. Don't get it through the pills because actually that's really hard on you. And you like apple pie? Now lay down, relax, and most likely fall asleep. But I will be listening with Bruce. Oh, thanks, Linda. Thank you. It's lovely seeing you and Bruce again. Honestly, it is. Thank you so much. You like buttermilk? Oh, well, that's what we'll do. We'll have to, next time I come on, I'll talk pies. Look at you guys, you're starting me up. Apple pie, pumpkin pie, raspberry pie, buttermilk pie. I've never had a buttermilk pie. Mike, you? Buttermilk pie?
I've never heard of a buttermilk pie.
No? Sounds like heaven. Ooh, this looks good too. I don't know how they made this. Telling you, I really think I feel like I'm into chocolate raspberry. I should make that as a dessert. Chocolate raspberry cake.
Well, to tell you the truth, the raspberries have never been a turn on for me. They're good.
Ugh.
I don't like a lot of them. That one bush I had, my gosh, that thing had the biggest raspberries in the world, and they taste good. But, if you kept it watered, that bush would not stop producing, I tell you.
I would love that. I would be in heaven, honestly. This is a buttermilk raspberry cake. It's not like pretty. It's not a pretty cake, but I can tell by looking at it if it's a nice tasting cake. It'd be like for the morning, a cake, like a coffee cake. This is nice. Who's into raspberries? Raise your hands. I think me and Will are just into raspberries, maybe. Anybody else like raspberries? Here it is. I think this looks cool. It's kind of like the cake I made. but it's inside of it. It's in the batter. It's not on top of it like the blueberry cake. It's kind of like in it. You could do the same thing what I did, but this one's inside of it. Yum. Oh, definitely rhubarb pie, yeah. Mike, those stickers will always get you. Wait a minute, what do we got? Oh, me and Will like raspberry. Mike, those stickers will always get you. Have those raspberry bushes. I remember Papa had them. I can't right now. I have to find a new spot for them, but because I don't have them. But I'll tell you, my thornberry bush did really good. It's like going crazy that I might have to move it because it's taking so much over that my clematis, my older clematis, is going to die if I don't move it. So the sad part is I might have to move it because that's my clematis. It's been around my house for 20 some odd years.
So why is it trying to die?
Well, it kind of like overtakes over the top part of the ground. The sun is taking it all, and it's like the poor clematis. I don't know if the roots are kind of killing it. I don't know what it's doing, but it's just going crazy, the thornberry bush. And the clematis doesn't look as healthy as it ever used to. It looks in bad shape, actually. So I'm going to keep an eye on it.
So...
It looks like my tree. Remember my tree almost died, and now it turned out it's beautiful, my tree right now. The tree looks really good.
So do you fertilize the clematis now?
No, I never
did.
did.
So long?
Never.
That's what I was wondering if it needs it because it's been there so long.
No, never. It needs iron. Clematises need iron and stuff like that, which is in cement, and I'm sure. So, not iron. What did I say? It's not iron. It's that stuff that you can get sick from lime. They need lime. Lime.
See, lime sweetens the soil, I think. Is that what it is?
Well, lime is out of cement, and it kind of likes being. Those things grow way better beside a house because you have all the concrete, right? Your foundation is cement, so it really likes growing there.
Yeah, but you can buy the powder of it too.
I think so. I have to be careful of it though, because I'm really sick from it. That's how I learned I was sick from it, because when we had the house built and I was in the basement, I kept throwing up. I was real sick, and I said, I don't know what's the matter with me. Every time I go downstairs in the basement, I feel real sick. I said, we just are just getting this house, and all I want to do is throw up. And so it was talking to people that found out you probably kind of allergic somewhat or whatever to lime in the cement. And it's true, because as soon as we painted it and sealed the cement, I was okay. I can't be near like open cement. I get really sick from it. Lime is a mold. I am also allergic to it. Hey, Misha, hi. Drops in town, and Misha's here. Hi, guys. Misha, thank you for the address. I got it. I'm going to try to get it within the next couple days in the mail, because I literally have to leave the house, and I haven't. But I have somebody else did. We got Lisa's out today. Her seeds are in the mail. Yours are going to be soon, because I got to go get the American money, plus at least I got your address, so now I'm all set. Then I must tell you, the delicious supper I had was good. Oh, we all liked it. It was a big praise. My husband kept saying, oh my God, this is really good. He said he really liked it. He wants me to make it again. That's how much he liked it. He kept going. He took one bite, the first bite. Either that or he was extremely hungry, because as soon as he took the bite, he said, oh my God, is this ever good? Just like that. So yeah, it was a big hit. Yeah, both of them. My mom really liked it too. So yeah, I said, she said, her answer was, she really liked it, but she found it, what's the word? Rich. Is it rich? You know, like she could only have it every so often. Yeah, it was, she said, I couldn't have it all the time, but I really liked it. It's rich. I gave her like the end piece, and she, like, after she had that, she felt like she was so full from just a piece of it. So yeah. I always loved quiche. My grandmother used to make it all the time. My steak, I did cream broccoli with Yeah. Oh, yeah, it sounds good, though, drop, too. Yeah, because of the dough, yeah. Because the dough was too, it gets kind of heavy. But I did learn one thing, Misha. 25 minutes is not enough to cook it. It looked so beautiful. I cooked it for 25 minutes at 375, and when I took it out, it was still raw underneath. So I had to put it back in. I lowered the temperature to 350 and put it on for another 15 minutes, and then that was fine. So it did definitely not for me cook in 25 minutes. It was like raw underneath. I mean, ovens make a big difference too. Seeds are an excellent gift. Yeah. Yeah, I made it braid also, but I put my spin on it. And now I'm thinking of using kind of the same technique, and I'm going to make a dessert with it. Don't kill me, Mike.
No problem. Go for it.
Because you know what you always tell me. Can't you just be happy with the original recipe? You always have to put a spin on it. And so I went, he's going to kill me. But
No, I think you should make it first, know what you're dealing with, and then put a spin on it.
oh, I did.
So you know if you did good or not.
I absolutely loved it. But I seen that that was in my head. I didn't tell anybody, but as soon as I saw her recipe, I went, okay, I can make this something else too. Just like dropped it, he kind of switched it a little bit and made it so. Oh yeah, put a spin on it. You definitely put a spin with steak and using a different dough. But I think I'm gonna make mine. I have already plans. I'm not telling you guys, but I'm making it a dessert. I think I can put the dessert in there and it'll be really simple and it should taste good. The only thing I think of, though, if it's too liquidy, it might come through, because the stuff that we're dealing with was the only liquid was technically mayonnaise. So there really wasn't a lot of liquid, and if you turned it into a dessert, fruit and everything has a lot of liquid in it. So I don't know how that's going to work quite yet, but I think it's so pretty. Oh my God, it is so pretty looking. Seriously, it looks so nice. Hey man, that steak cost me $12. I'm sure it was good. You use a good steak, he said. Are you still there? Or did you sneak off?
I'm here.
Okay, I just came. I can't imagine making it with steak. So nice of you. Are you trying to start her up already? So nice of you to wake up. Are you trying? Are you being a troublemaker now?
No, just facts, ma'am. Just facts.
Just facts, man. Just facts. I'm still into the raspberry cake here. Easy lemon raspberry cake. Now that's not showing the whole cake, but I could go for that. Lemon and raspberry go so nice together. This is a nice cake too. Like this, I'm showing you easy cakes too that look to me that would be good, because I think they smashed the raspberry in the icing. Yes, I'll get off the kick of raspberry, but oh, you know what else that I want to get into? I wanted to making scones too. I'm in the mood for that too.
Oh yeah, and you got that mix, don't you?
No, that's different. That's not scones. Scones are homemade. I make them homemade, but I have the donut thing from New Orleans, but I need a fat fryer. You have to make it in a fat fryer, and I don't have it right now. That's why I didn't make it yet. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
From New Orleans? Yeah.
If you want to waste enough of your fat, you can do it in the fry pan. Just flip them.
Yeah, but I would rather not do that. I'd rather, at least it's kind of has a lid and everything, and then you can keep the fat a lot longer, right? Than just a frying pan, because then I can.
Well, what I usually did is I'd take a bottle, we'll say, of the oil, and dump it in, and then I'd
put it back.
When it cools off, I'd put it back in there.
Yeah, I guess you could do that, but I think it needs the height though, because they're donuts, and you'd have to have the pan fairly high with it too, though.
No, you can flip it or use a saucepan. That way you're not using as much. You have the height.
Rose raspberry. Oh, this didn't. Oh, you know why? I know I didn't. I don't like the taste of that either. It's a rose raspberry cake, this one, but they put rose water. Oof, you have to like rose water. It is. It's so strong to taste it. I don't really like it. I'm just talking about this cake I'm going to show you in a minute.
Right. No,
If
I
you
thought
ever,
it was when you're just showing
No,
us.
that's a nice one. It's kind of cool looking, but they got rose petals on it. You know, rose petals, they probably put rose water too. And it's nice looking. And roses are edible, as we did this once before, but I'm not sure this would be the highlight for me, eating a rose cake. And they probably put rose water in there, so you would really have to like it. That taste of rose water. Because I don't like it. Scones are always kind of dry when I make them. Oh yeah, I love scones. Oh, they can be a little bit drier. Chocolate, almond, and pear cake. You know, pears are not my favorite fruit. I like them when they're hard. I have did something before. I don't know if you've ever what's the word I want to say? You it's not pickle, but you cook them in a wine sauce. Pears, poach pears I've made. Let's see if there's such thing as a chocolate almond pear cake. Let's see. Oh, that's cool looking. Let's see. Images. All right. Well, they definitely have it, but I don't see an image of it. Chocolate. Oh, wait, right here. Yes, I do. It's nice looking. Yeah, it's a pretty looking cake. I don't know if I'd like it, but it's definitely nice. I love it when something looks cool. I do. I'm all into that. And this looks very cool design-wise. So it's a almond chocolate pear cake. So technically, it's just the slices of pears, part of the decorating part. It's not pears throughout the whole thing. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't mind that. It's not bad, March. Let's show this one. It's a nice looking cake. I was watching a show last night, but it's too bad. It's based on 2019 because of everything going on. And it's called Mr. Christmas. So Mr. Christmas is a guy that his whole live stream is about making, and most of the houses are done near New Jersey in the States. But anyways, he loves Christmas, and he goes, and if you send him a letter and you're the one picked, he goes literally to your house and brings up, and he decorates the whole house and out front areas, and then they even put a spin on, if you're missing furniture, they might add furniture to make your whole house, well, most of your house, not the bathroom, but I mean the living room, kitchen, outside, beautiful, depending on what it is. It was fun. I was watching that on Netflix. Someone's getting quiet out there, and I think...
Well, I was looking at those pears, and the pears remind me of the whales.
The whales? What do you mean?
It's the whales that eat those teeny shrimp. I forget what they call them.
It looks like...
And that's what their mouth, or the sides of the mouth, because it stretches out when they bring in all that water and fish.
I gotta go look at...
That's what it looks like.
I gotta look at this. I didn't think it looked like that. Boy, you have a really good imagination.
That cake looks so beautiful and sexy. I just can't wait to eat it. What am I supposed to say?
Did you just go, okay, that's nice looking cake.
I'm not really into pears, I will admit. So I had to come up with something I like. The whales I like, and that's what reminds me of.
Misha, I had to leave Georgia after... Yeah, oh, there you go. Okay, so you guys are talking. So, Marge, is this what you're talking about? Mike somehow thinks this is whales. That is so. Paris is good. They're Philly cheesesteak. Oh, yeah? Well, sorry to hear that, Drop. I knew you said they were bad, so you did lose your mom. My mom passed last month, and my dad is in hospice. Oh, aren't you close to your sister? You're going to move away from your sister? Anyway, so it looks like a whale to you. That cake looks, I think it looks nice, but you think it looks like a whale. That's funny.
So now you don't want to eat it because it might taste fishy?
No, I don't. I just have a different perspective since you said that, but I still think it looks cool. I mean, there's different designs. I think it's not a slice. Let's see if I can see something that you'd think that would be chocolate pear. They just designed the pears differently. Okay, look at this. This is designed different. This has poached pears on top of it. Oh, I don't want that.
No, I don't blame you, Drop.
You don't blame them for moving?
At the moment, who'd want to live in Washington?
Oh, okay.
It'll get better.
Of course it will. Okay, this might look better. Is this one poached? No, that's not it. That's not. I'm trying to find a cake that looks like it has the same thing, just decorated differently. So to you, it doesn't look like a whale.
Look, they're starting to move on that cake.
It looks like they're all like that, though. I'm just telling. Maybe this will look differently. It depends on how the pears are put in. So let's see if this looks better. Upside down chocolate and pear cake.
The upside down cake, I absolutely love those, but I'd rather use crushed pineapples, spread the pineapple out more, and then go ahead and add the cherries. But so I imagine they're using pears instead, huh?
No, it looks nothing like you think it's going to look like. No. I have no idea what your imagination is going to see it. So I guess
I see
I can't
guppies.
wait to see what you say.
Guppies.
I see guppies. No, go ahead. Here we go. Let's see what you think of this. It's not anything like your design, but there's what it looks like.
Okay. So we have clams in a cake.
Pineapple ring, pineapple upside down cake, delicious. Pineapple, yeah, that's how I did it too, Misha. You just take the rings, put cherries in the center, and then let's pour the cake over top. I would make in my house if I had kept it. What Misha? Yeah. Bruce says, now you're talking about like, pineapple ring, pineapple upside down cake, delicious. Yeah. Well, you can have everything can be almost pineapple upside down cake. And it doesn't pineapple. I already did blueberry, raspberry. You can do tons of fruits, plum upside down cake, anything you want, really. Sorry, I'm so slow. I have to take the tablets and comment and Pinterest and reload. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, with cherries in the middle. Pour it, Marge. That's a lot of work. I'm always upside down. My mouse is going weird. It's like it was having like a spastic attack. It's okay now, but it's strange. So, I can't come tomorrow morning like I promised because my sister's coming up forgot. So, I'll be here Thursday, and I came on here because I have nothing to do, and I thought it'd be fun to keep busy, and I can't come tomorrow. So, that's it. In the morning anyways.
So we might see in the evening. We'll see.
Maybe. If I feel like coming on, I will, sure. Sometimes I do feel like coming on. I just feel like coming on and showing desserts. And getting full just by looking at all. You should see my screen is plastered with pictures now. Plastered. As soon as I get off here, then I have to like go and dump them all off. Because it's like tons. I wonder if there's a time where I can't fit any more pictures on here. I've never done that yet. That there's never been any more room, but I still have my machines I want to talk about on Thursday.
Tomorrow's the day with Dad, so we'll take him, drop him off. Don't go to breakfast, drop him off. We won't leave here late. And then
Oh
we'll
my
go feed the
goodness.
squirrels, and I think we're gonna possibly go shopping at Walmart. Seems to me there was something we needed.
Oh yeah.
Then go pick up Dad, and then we have to go shopping with him at his grocery store because once a week, it's always Wednesday we do that.
Oh, I need to do this. Raspberry almond cake. Sorry.
But it does look good.
Right? I like the thin layer of it. That's what I like. It's kind of like a breakfast cake for me. I like to have that with the coffee in the morning.
And my daughter made a pumpkin pie, and my son actually gave it to me. It, it was actually made for him, and he loves it. So he
Yeah.
gave me the whole pie and says, "Well, the crust could be better, but your
Huh?
daughter made it."
I.
Okay.
What do you got?
It
No.
it was delicious.
What was it again? And he dropped scare me. Are you okay? Could be signs of a stroke. What the heck are you talking about? Me having a stroke. I have no brain that's numb. Yeah, he needs a punch in the head. Just- oh my god. Okay, anyways, moving on. I just saw Pert there. Are you okay? And he's like telling me I had a stroke or something. I went, what did I miss? And Misha's gonna punch him. You need to punch in the head. Okay, so do that again. Your daughter made what again? So now I can focus on what you had to say.
She made a pumpkin pie and gave it to my son because he loves pumpkin pie. And I guess he already tasted the first one. He says that the crust of it was just kind of semi horrible. So he's giving it to me, so maybe I'll eat it. I don't know. And I haven't had pumpkin pie for a long time, so I went ahead and sliced me up a piece. Hell, that tastes pretty good. I mean, it's not real flaky, but who cares? And one day I had it eaten.
So it wasn't as
The
bad
whole
as your
pie.
son. So it wasn't as bad as your son said.
No, well, the filling is the main thing as far as I'm concerned. Like I say, the crust wasn't flaky, but so what?
Well, that was nice. Then your son needs a smack. I'm just saying.
No, because we're not going to tell her that he gave it to me.
Oh, that's wicked. Well, you're not wicked. Your son should deserve a smack. Smack, smack, smack.
And I guess for Thanksgiving, his girlfriend's going to make the pies, so we'll see just how they turn out. Evidently, she makes them fantastic.
Well, okay, she makes them fantastic, but yet he gave the pie to you. There's
No, no,
something.
no. His girlfriend is
Isn't
going to
that
make them. Good night, Will.
isn't that who we were talking about? Made it?
No, my daughter made it.
Oh, he likes his girlfriends, but your daughter he doesn't like the one that's living with them. Okay, gotcha.
No, I think it's my older daughter that made it because I don't see my youngest one. She's not into cooking
Cooking,
really.
no.
She needs to make enough money so she can go out every day.
Have a good night, Will. Sweet, sweet dreams. I don't know what I was saying. Sweet dreams. Have a good night. Ugh.
Yeah, have a good night, precious.
Why are you saying precious to poor Will? That's somebody else. That's David we
No,
call
no, that
precious.
no, that was you saying it to him. That's why I said okay, quiet.
No, I didn't. Did I say my precious? I called David 20. My precious. Yeah, he deserves it. The little cheeky David 2010 deserves my precious. Uh,
He must have a good job. You guys are always going out eating, which is good because
what?
your kids are almost out of the house now. Almost.
Are you talking about he must have a good job because to go eat in a restaurant? Is that what
That's
you're saying?
that's why my hubby works.
Oh, so she can
I'm
go. Oh,
guessing that's what she's saying,
I don't know.
Misha.
Yeah, no. The thing was really good. It was a good recipe she chose, and I can't say her any more than I like it so much. I made it. I told I would make it, and now I'm gonna. Next thing I'm going to do is make a dessert out of it. I'll tell you later what I plan on doing. Let's see what it works, because I think it's cool. I can do all kinds of stuff with puff pastry. There's tons of recipes you can do with fun. It's fun. I like creating something that's easy to do and it's fun and it tastes good.
Yeah, those puff pastries, that's kind of cool. They sell it and it actually works.
Oh, it's really good stuff. I mean, I would never make it. It's really hard. You have to be a pastry chef to make it. Even pastries or people that make desserts don't make it. They buy it and then they make desserts with it. Amazing stuff. I've already did a recipe. It's on with puff pastry I made up, and I've got another one that's going to be like an appetizer that I didn't do yet. But tons. You could do. I could probably do recipes for a whole year, like 52 videos on puff pastry. That's how much you could do with them. Just one thing. I mean, it's high in calories and everything, so a lot of people might not like that. But I mean, like I said, as long as you don't eat the whole thing, it's really not that bad. A lot of things.
Well, Walmart does have a puff pastry donut, I guess we'll call it. But not all the Walmarts will make them. I don't know why. I know when my daughter was working there, I told her that I'm going to be in such and such a day to get some made. And because she was making them anyway, she made sure there's going to be some made so I could pick up a
like you can order
or whatever.
You can order it?
Yeah.
You order for pickup, okay.
And it's going to cost just as much as regular donuts because that's what they are. Just the idea, most of the Walmart people don't put them out.
Oh.
Or don't want to make them. I don't know what.
Well, it's so good. Puff pastry is so good. And it's like deceiving. The only thing about it was when you cut and you try to re-roll it again, it won't puff like it you won't. Like if you take the sheet, right, and you cut it out, that'll puff nice. But then you take it and smash it together again, it doesn't work, won't puff anymore.
Yep.
That's the bad thing about it. Couldn't help it. Look at, I had to put this cake up because raspberries are after my heart. That's it.
I was going to say, I'm getting tired of looking at raspberries.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
They look beautiful, but I just know that I can't handle that many of them. Maybe everyone else likes them. That's fine.
Nana, do you make the puff pastry over brie cheese? If so, do you trim the skin off the brie cheese? Okay, no, I don't. But I don't think I like the outer thing of brie cheese. But I've never made either one of them with brie. Actually, it's hard to get some of that brie cheese. Some of the cheeses like brie is hard to get. That's like almost a specialty cheese too. My wife didn't cook. I did, and she told my sister-in-law I made her fat. I looked at her and said, "Really? I didn't force you to eat my food." Oh yeah, I remember him saying that before. I remember you saying that, Drop. I heard that line before. Okay, what's, oh yeah, German chocolate. Can we, what did I not show? Okay, so I showed chocolate cakes, chocolate peanut butter, lemon, raspberry. What's left? What is, oh, I got one. I got it. How about this one? It's simple. It's very simple. You need the right pan because it won't work if you don't. And tell me what you think of the next cake that I show you. It's the most simplest cake to make. You need a pan to cook it in because otherwise, and do not, whatever you do with this cake, do not grease the edges or you won't have a cake. And what do you think that is, Mike?
Hello, Lisa. Thanks for coming in.
Hi, Lisa. What do you think that is?
Tell you the truth, I don't know.
Think about it. Anybody? Before I put this cake up, there's a cake that I did not show tonight, and you have to not grease the pan because if you grease the pan, you'll wreck the cake. It's the only one of a kind of cakes that you can't grease it or it won't work. Other cakes you're supposed to grease it or it'll burn and stick. But this one you can't.
You're talking about the angel food cake?
Yes, see? I knew you'd figure it out. It needs the grip. It won't go up the cake if you it won't go up the sides of the pan if you grease it. And there's a specific cake pans that are high that I have one too for it. So I didn't show that. What do you think of that kind of cake? Now that's really a really kind of light cake. I actually did a recipe that's coming up with it that's very simple. with it. Where'd it go? Right here. Now, it's not everybody's favorite. At first, I didn't really like it. It wasn't one of my favorite things because it's almost too plain. But then I started liking it, and I thought, sometimes simple is still delicious. So there it is.
That was my mother's favorite cake.
I never did. I thought it was always too dry because I was so used to having icings and all that. But with a little bit of a lemon glaze on it or some kind of glaze, it's delicious.
Well, that's what I was going to say. For a big burst, putting a nice lemon frosting across it, dripped across it.
Did you guess it too? She did. Oh, Misha said angel food cake. Yeah. Lisa did. They all guessed it. They did.
Yep.
Lisa did. Misha did.
That's how they're behind, so I don't know when they popped it in.
Yeah. I don't know. They could have had it before you, actually. They said it right away.
Nope. No, I'm sure I told them, they just spelled it out.
That's the good thing about it. It's not too busy. Are you talking about in my chat? It's kind of sad, but it's true. You can talk much better when it's not too busy. I got to give you that. It's true. A bit of burst of lemon. See what else? This is what I'm thinking of doing. I like doing this. It's simple, but I would add a glaze to it. And then I would add raspberries. Just kidding. I can never have enough raspberries. Ugh. You guys are never going to want to have a raspberry in your life again. I'm going to have you so full. Just watch this. And we've been showing cakes for 2 hours. Tell me you still want a cake by the time this is done. I think I've made you lose weight. There it is. That's what I would put. Like a lemon glaze on it. I'd put almonds on it. I would just add something because I just find sometimes Asian food cake, it's too plain. So I got to have something with a glaze, with some almonds on it. Like I'd put this glaze with toasted almonds on it. Or just plain almonds, slivered almonds. And that's another thing. Do you like, that's all of you, but when you go to use coconut, now you like the white coconut, but you like toasted coconut because the minute you toast it, it changes the taste for sure, 100%. Toasted coconut doesn't taste like white. Same with almonds. When you take almonds, when you toast them, they're crispier. They taste different a little bit. Not with coconut source. Do you like the difference? Do you like the two different kinds?
Yes, I do.
I do. I love toasted coconut. I like coconut, but toasted coconut is the bomb. It tastes even better than white coconut. Caring and sharing, Marge says. You know that I already drank a whole thing of water and I need more. I think that's what happens when you talk so long. You need more water. Depends if it's okay. Depends if it's on pie or cake. Oh, I think it's good on both. Like that's me. But Misha, if you had a coconut cream pie or coconut donuts, like dipped in glaze, you take a donut. Because I used to work at a thing. I was a baker. I had to make donuts. A time to make the donuts. And anyways, you'd bake them, and then you take them, and you glaze them, and then you dip them in either toasted coconut, which I love, or white coconut. But normally toasted coconut, normally. And then there's cakes and pies with it. I like female desserts, no nuts. I like... Lisa.
I didn't say it.
I know, I can't stop laughing at that one though. No, she's spunky out there. Oh, Lisa, that's hilarious. I like female. Pie, yes. Toast, cake, no. Oh no, you don't like toasted coconut on a cake? Oh, I'm gonna have to do it. She goes, really? I didn't take it, Lisa. You're so funny. You're cracking me up. I like female desserts, no nuts. I think that's the funniest thing tonight. Oh my God, that's making me giggle. Lisa, you're so funny. She is. She just, sometimes when she gets it, she gets a lot of funny stuff out there, Lisa. Too funny. Oh, I think we love you, Lisa. You're hilarious. There's some more. I give a tribute to Angel Food Cake. It's a classic. It's been around for Hey, what do you think, since I'm doing this cake thing, a trivia, what do you think the oldest cake would be? Like, you know, what kind of cake has been around for like centuries? What do you think it would be you can't cheat, I'm going to Google it and see, but what do you think it would be?
A vinegar cake.
You're making that up, right?
They have vinegar cakes.
Okay, let's go. Let's see what a vinegar cake is before I do this. That sounds gross, though, to be honest with you, but okay.
Well, that's a very, very vintage cake.
Vinegar cakes. You would know.
Sorry.
I couldn't help it. You started it, not me. Okay. Oh, wow, they're interesting looking. Okay, let's see. It's not... They have one round and they got one square. They remind me almost like a fruit cake, only with raisins or something in it. All right. Oh, it's making me download. I don't like downloads. Let's see. Okay, here's one. This one's square and it says vinegar cake. Let's see. It's kind of a boring looking cake, but I mean, I don't think they did really fancy desserts way back when anyways.
Yeah, they didn't have a lot of products and they get by.
Well, they would have fruit and everything, though. They would have gardens. The garden's been around for centuries.
Yeah, but during the winter time, if you don't have it, you do with what you got.
So, have you ever tasted a vinegar cake?
Nope. They say some people have to have that required taste or acquired taste to it.
Okay. Well,
and I was going to make it, but I never got around to it yet.
Looks kind of nasty to me, but I mean, looks like a fruit cake to me. I don't know if I don't even know if I want to do it just to do it. I'm trying to find it though. Oh my God, I got no more room for cakes because I'm all caked up. Wow. All right. It's the first time I think I ran out of room.
Well, at least you know you can run out of room because you're talking about you didn't know if you would or not.
Well, I think it's there. I'm trying it again, but I think it's there. It's just, you know, when there's so many images on the screen, I could easily miss it. Right. Because I got all my oh, here it is. I got it. I did have it. I got all my air fryer pictures ready for Thursday too. Some of them I'll bring some more up. So there it is. That's what they have it in round form. In the round form, it looks like a fruit cake. It reminds me of just a different coating, but like similar to it. Anybody vinegar cake? I'll stay fruit cake. I'll still say fruit cake. Vinegar cake. So anybody? What did you guess? Coconut macaroon. Oh, you think the fruit cake? So you guys are all thinking the vintage is the fruit cake. Clients called me now. Clients called me just now. Wow. So you think, before I look it up, you think, and no cheating, you think fruit cake is the most vintage cake. So I'm going to Google and see what it says. Raisin cranberry spice cake. Okay, so yes, all right. So let me put Google. So what? I think they Googled it. You know, they're Googlers too.
Actually, nothing wrong with that. It saves you the time.
Yeah, but a pineapple in it. What do you got? Raisin, cranberry, and pineapple spice cake. Yeah, it is. It sounds like a fruit cake though. I don't know what they call the definition of fruit cake between mixed fruits and everything. So what is the oldest cake recipe? No. Cake. I'll put cake. Let's see. Linzer Tort is believed to be the oldest known cake in the world. According to Wikipedia, Linzer Tort is an Austrian cake with lattice design on top of pastry. The cake is named after the city of Linz in Austria. So, boy, we would have never guessed that anyways. See if I can take a picture of this?
So, for just curiosity, what would be the oldest cake in America?
So I'm going to show you this. Okay, I'll do that. I will do that. I will show you what saved image. I want to show you what it looks like because it's a tort and it's kind of cool. It actually is a nice looking pastry. So let me bring this up. Image.
That's what I was thinking, Misha, that they're using the technical term cake to it, so it sounds like a tart with a cake on top or something.
It's
like
a
that.
tort. Tort is not a cake. And I did say the oldest dessert, didn't I? Or did I say the oldest cake? I did say the oldest cake. I don't know. This is what came up. But I will, you want to put North America what the oldest cake is? Is that what you want me to put?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. So that's what it looks like. It's a tort. It doesn't look too bad, actually. It looks nice. All right, so let's see what it says. What?
It's that they have pumpkin seeds on it.
Cake in North America. Let's see. What is the oldest cake? Let's see what I get. The oldest wedding cake in the world was baked in 1898 when Queen Victoria ruled from British throne according to Guinness Book of Records. So they're doing a wedding cake is what it's saying. The oldest wedding cake. Now wedding cakes, were made of fruit cake, right? The original wedding cake is a fruit cake.
Yeah, I think that's what I've heard. So someone out there said fruit cake a while back, so that technically speaking they won.
Yeah. Well, I want to say we're going to say that how because wedding cake I made it for my wedding back then. The original wedding cake is fruit cake. So we made a bunch of fruit cake, cut it up and wrapped them up and gave them away because that used to be, way back when that was the tradition to give a piece of wedding cake like that, which was fruit cake. So I want to just say how old is how long has fruit cake been around? I don't know. Something like that. Oh, wow. Okay. When was fruit invented? It is believed to be hybrid of two other fruits. At any rate, grapefruit was first record. That's not what I'm looking for. It's giving me fruit, not because they're trying to say what the oldest fruit is. So I said fruit. Oh, wait. I didn't put the cake. Okay. That makes sense.
You're forgiven.
Thank you. Oh, here we go. You ready? Fruitcake is historical. It's not just a cake that lasts a long time. The history of fruitcake goes way back all the way to ancient Rome. A recipe from 2,000 years ago and had pomegranate seeds, pine nuts, and raisin mixed into a cake made out of barley mash. Who invented fruitcake? Did you think I was going to go into trivia after this? Because I didn't know I was doing this. Okay, who invented fruitcake? Fruitcake, type created originally from Roman times, created by Roman times. And it just, so it's the Romans apparently, it sounds like. Roman times, Romans? When was Christmas cake invented? Let's see what it says.
Well, Sister Misha was born about the same time I was, and she's right. Back then, we used to save the top of the cake, and then your first anniversary.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, wedding cakes.
We never did give out a piece of the cake.
You know the sad part is, though, no, we gave it out, but we also saved the top piece, and you put it in the freezer, and then it became terrible, and you threw it in the garbage after you didn't eat it.
Right?
Come on, that's the truth. It was so bad. It was like had frost. You're supposed to wait a whole year later to eat it, and it was disgusting, and you don't want to eat cake after a whole year in a freezer, so... I mean, I'd like to know anybody, and I want pictures of somebody that ate that cake a year later out of a freezer.
Well, when we pulled ours out, you couldn't even cut it, so...
That's what I'm telling you. It's like nasty. And I don't know anybody that would really think that was cool. Why is fruitcake a Christmas tradition? Well, there you go. I'm going to ask that question. Okay, guys, that is the trivia for you. Not only have we shown you all... Look at my show. It is quite the show. I show you all kinds of cakes to make you hungry, and then I come with trivia after. So, it says, why is fruitcake a Christmas tradition? What is the answer to that? Mike, anyone? Why is it a fruitcake? Why do they put fruitcake to Christmas as a tradition? And I can't see the screen, so I have to see if anybody has an answer for that.
Nobody yet.
Oh, Misha likes trivia. I forgot.
It's a substitute for coal.
Who's? Did you put that? Who did that? Or draw? Lisa? We needed all the good luck. So, no, I think Misha's saying luck. And Lisa's saying substitute for gold. All right. Why is fruitcake a traditional holiday staple? According to the New York Times, fruitcake dates back to a food enjoyed by ancient Romans called satura, a mix of barley, pomegranate seeds, nuts, and raisins held together with honey. Some speculate that this dish was invented as a way to preserve fruit. There you go. Does fruitcake go bad? And the answer is...
It'll dry out, but it won't go bad. That's my answer. Final answer, sorry.
So your final answer is it can go bad?
My final answer is it'll dry out, and that's the only way it'll go bad. It won't mold or whatever.
Okay, so you don't... I'm just getting this up before I say the right answer to this. Okay, so it'll dry out. Actually, it's amazing because it's... Well, I'll tell you in a minute what I want to say. So is there anybody else has an answer to that? Let's see. Not for hockey puck. And it could be used as a weapon shield in Roman times. I love fruitcake. These are hilarious. Oh, you are right on the money tonight. You're killing me. All right. So the answer says, does fruitcake go bad? The U.S. Department of Agriculture says that fruitcake will last 2 to 3 months in the refrigerator without spoiling. The sad part is I don't put it in the fridge. We put it away for weeks. That's how it's done. And will maintain its quality if stored up to a year in the freezer. For example, mold could grow on the surface of fruitcake. There you go, Mike. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, well, now, I will admit, just back up a little bit. There are some fruitcakes that are made that have a lot of cake and not much fruit, which I don't like those. I prefer the ones with more of the candied fruit into it, so.
Right. So, but I'm just telling you, you said it won't go moldy. Did you not say that?
Yeah, I said that, and I've never seen one mold, I will admit that. But then now we're talking about the U.S. Health Department or whatever getting involved, and a normal country person, as long as it didn't see mold on it, then as long as you could get in your mouth and chew on it, it was good.
I'm just saying, for example, mold could grow on the surface of fruitcake, or yeast could cause some of the sugars in the fruitcake to ferment.
Which would be fine, that you get drunk.
Well, actually, the rum makes it ferment. On my cake, I can taste the rum in it.
Right.
Who makes the best fruitcake? Well, I do. That's it. Just kidding. It says who makes the best fruitcake. Who does?
I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right. Clatton's fruitcake. This bakery founded by Italian immigrants has been around for more than a century. Date Lady fruitcake, Robert Lamp, Southern Supreme Gourmet Specialist, Trappist Abbey fruitcake, Assumption Abbey fruitcake. Yeah, I think they got paid to do this, to say who makes the best fruitcake. Come on. A lot of people make good fruitcake. My name's not on there. Should I sue? I bet that those tablets at Jesus flipped over that fruitcake. You're so funny. I'm going to try making one tomorrow at Dave Farm's recipe. No booze. You know what? The booze is not. It's going to go out. It's cooked out anyways, Misha. And the booze is what preserves it. So if you're not going to put alcohol, I wouldn't leave it out of the fridge. But you can. If you don't put alcohol in it, you're going to probably have to keep it in the fridge. And if you put alcohol in it, you're cooking it out. So there's really no alcohol in it. All the alcohol is burned out by cooking it in the oven, just so you know. All you're getting is the rum taste of it, or whatever you use, the rum taste. You're not getting alcohol in it. You're not going to get, unless it ferments and... Yeah, okay. Still can taste it. No, I don't plan... Okay, yeah. Still can taste it. No, I don't plan to let it out long. Okay. Yeah, because don't leave it out too long because it's going to go bad if you don't have the alcohol in it. But yeah, I mean, sure, everybody's leaving me. Everybody's leaving me. I'm talking to myself. All right, that was so interesting. Drop. I bet your cake would catch fire. Oh, he's got a lot of alcohol in it. When should you cut Christmas cake? Okay. When should you cut Christmas cake? Usually it's sliced on the night of Christmas, not in my case, but often people give a slice to Father Christmas on 24th. I usually keep mine in a cake stand and then offer for the rest of the season. You can actually keep a cake for a whole year. According to somebody's saying that. That was said in 2016. What is Christmas cake called? And I would think it's called fruitcake, isn't it? Let's see. Well, fruitcake has received a bad reputation over the years. It comes from a long line of holiday traditions. The American tradition of eating fruitcake around holidays stemmed from the British tradition when the dessert was sometimes called Christmas cake or plum cake. What is the difference between fruitcake and Christmas cake? Another difference between fruitcake and Christmas cake is their ingredients. While both contain dried fruit and nuts, fruit cake contains butter to hold them together, and Christmas pudding contains eggs. Furthermore, some people cover fruit cake with marzipan and royal icing, but not Christmas pudding. Well, that was a little trivia for you, in case you didn't know all that. Don't need booze. The best way to make a fruitcake is to mix everything together and gulp at the front. Maybe she's lost. Wait a minute. Excuse me, Lisa. And wait a minute. I gotta. Oh, when I said left the building. Excuse me, Lisa and I are still here. Okay. Sorry, I do apologize. that you're still here. If we're not here, who are you talking to? I put bourbon in my bourbon. I love that. Listening here. You guys are fun. Poor Marge, she's trying to type. It's a pain. She enjoys their company. So don't forget Marge every so often because she's trying to listen in and chat, but she's having, poor thing. She really wants to be here badly when she has to use a tablet and a computer at the same time. She has to do two things to listen to us and chat with us. So she has to work hard for her money to just stay in this chat. Poor thing. Poor Marge. Are you still here, Bruce? Good cooking liquid. So Lisa, you don't touch alcohol or Misha, right? Oh, hooray for Marge. Hooray for Marge, yeah. I don't want her to feel left out considering she's doing her best. That's a lot of work to stay in my channel. Well, no, yeah, but you don't care for the alcohol, but I'm just saying that in a recipe, you're doing it for, like, the minute you put it in the oven, it's not about alcohol. It's about the taste of the alcohol. Like just adds a different flavor to certain recipes. Like wines add good flavor to sauces. So there's no alcohol. Once you put it and heat it up, it burns all the alcohol out. So cooking with that stuff, no smoky, no drinky. Yeah, it's all right. I'm just telling you, there's some recipe those that are good that if you add wines or different flavors, it just tastes nice. And I'm not doing it for the alcohol because I don't drink that much either. Yeah, and my mom loves rum cake, so we're not. Yeah, I don't like the moldy ferment taste either. Okay, don't like the moldy ferment taste. You're funny. Oh, hello, Ria. Hello. How is T? I don't see him on anymore. Again, thank you. Ria's review. Welcome. Just saw your light on. Well, you are welcome to come anytime you want. Welcome. Um, hey, Bill. How are you doing, Bill? Newfound is Bill. Oh, hi. Ria, I haven't seen TBG. Is he on at all? I haven't seen his live stream. Maybe I'm missing it, so I don't see him. But Ria, you're welcome here when he's not on. Thank you for coming. Come and meet everybody if you want, Ria. Hi. Oh, Bill, thank you. That was yeah. That's okay. He's a nice guy, though, Ria. I think he's a wonderful guy. I like him the way he is, that he comes across. And you're saying he's real. I love him as a school teacher. I do. I give him a lot of credit for that. He came here for a short while. My live streams are weird because you don't see my face or anything. So a lot of people aren't used to where I'm showing desserts and talking. You're not seeing my face. A lot of people don't like that. But that's the way I am. I don't like personally having my face stuck out there. It's just the way I am. Once in a while, I'll put it on, and when I do come on, then people go, smile. Why don't you smile more? Why don't you do this more? And I'm going, okay, camera off. I don't want to be bugged. I finally came on screen, and I just want to be me.
It's just a good trademark every once in a while. Every once in a while.
Nana, Misha, and you too wanted to see my face. Yeah, well, we saw your face now. Now we saw your face. We're good. We can move on. There she goes. You don't need to see a face to know someone. Imagine with sight. Yeah, absolutely. I don't touch alcohol or cigarettes either. There's nothing wrong with not smoking. Not smoking. I don't smoke either. I love seeing you. You're a cutie. Oh, well, that's very sweet, Lisa. I don't mind you not showing your face. I usually just listen to the streams as I'm doing chores around the house. Oh, do you? Well, always welcome there, my friend. And we just, I don't know if you work during the morning or whatever, but in the morning I kind of like do stuff on equipment. I'm thinking of I want to buy air fryer, and so I'm going to be talking about that on Thursday morning. And at night it's just chit chat, and lately I've been throwing on foods to make everybody hungry, I guess, and a little bit of trivia. Bill, that was a nice, and Bill, that was a really pretty video you did. I thought that was really nice that you did for all the Newfoundlanders. That was nice. Oh, you got an air fryer? Oh, cool. Well, you should see the one I want to get. I'm not showing anymore. I want to discuss it on Thursday morning. So yeah. Oh, do you? Well, you're always welcome. Yeah, you did a good job on the thing. And Reese, is it Reese? Am I saying it right? RIE. You're always welcome here. If you have nothing to do and you want to join everybody, please meet. You got Misha Lee, you got Lisa, you got Newfound Drones. His name is Bill. You got Drop. Linda and Bruce. Bruce is on tonight, but Linda, his wife, was on. Mike is not typing, but he's right here with me. He's talking to me on Facebook. You can hear his
hello.
voice. Yeah, you're always welcome to anybody. So, what did you do in your air fryer? You did ground beef? You did ground beef. So, yes, please, you guys meet each other. He's a really nice, now I forgot his initials, but he's a school teacher, okay? He teaches kindergarten. Where I Met Ree is a channel that he likes talking about movies. His channel's all about movies and everything. He came in here once for a little while, but I really like the way he comes on the screen and he jokes and he talks, and he actually is a school teacher for kindergarten students part-time. And just the way his personality is, and apparently these people know him, that he is a really sweet teacher, and I always appraise guys that are really good teachers, like good, you know what I mean, Mike? And especially male teachers that are good guys. I like that. I can see you're typing here, so I guess you can't talk and type.
Just a little bit.
You can't type anywhere. He's too busy talking. And I'm trying to see what he did. No, I did the ground beef in the pan and did the fries in the air fryer. Put the meat over the well, I want to do everything in the air fryer. I'm going to test it to its strength. I'm sweet tuna. Now drop and give me 20. I don't care if you're older. Hey, drop, behave. I love my melty. Yeah, actually, I had some nice ones too. Like they were good men. I keep stressing that good men that aren't weirdos. I just want to put that out. I want good men that are school teachers and not weirdos. That's what bugs me. Yeah, yeah. She says yes. TPG is such a sweet soul. His dog Waffle is a fan favorite on his. Yeah, the dog is really cute too. His dog is sweet. He's just sweet. He's a guy and he likes movies. And who doesn't like? I love movies, so I connect with him really good. You're weird? You're not weird, Bill. No, Bill. Bill, whenever you're ready, you can come up and talk too if you want. Anytime. Anytime. Like I said, I don't know. I might be on tomorrow night. We'll see if I feel like it. Come on tomorrow night. But I'm definitely, if you can, be there to talk air fryers. I'm buying one. So, Bill, I don't normally bug you to come. But if you can come on Thursday morning between 10 and 11 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time, I'd love to have you. I want to know, don't tell me now what your air fryer is. Save it because I'm excited to know about what kind of air fryer you have because that's what I'm getting for myself. Actually, my mother gave me money today and said, you want that? Get that. I just don't know what kind I'm getting. Like I said, I might do the 3-shelf thing. So I really want to get into what people think about them. You have one, Gourmet air fryers are great and I love it. So you have one too, Drop? I want to talk about it because I don't want to talk about it today. I'm saving it especially for Thursday morning. I was supposed to do it tomorrow, but my sister's coming, so I can't do any live streams tomorrow. So, but tomorrow night I might come talk with you and maybe I'll do pies. We're going to talk all about pies. And then after pies, I'm going to do all about scones. I don't know. Oh, you had one for over 6 years? Oh, yeah?
So you need to look at the brand of the one he's got. But I'm just curious if he's got the shells or has he got the old vintage type, the first ones that came out that just has a drawer you push in and out.
Yeah, I don't know. 6 years old would be old, yeah. But he said sounds like a good one. It's okay, Bill. Don't feel guilty. If you can't make it, it's okay. Come if you can. If you can't, that's okay. Yeah, we're all a little weird. That's for sure. Like I said, as long as you come, you meet wonderful people here. And if you're not disappointed not to see my face, well, then I'm happy. Because when you see my face, you can get all excited all you want. Or boo. Put a thumbs down. I don't really care. But I am saving it, though. I'm coming out of the closet soon. 10 more minutes.
Nisha, isn't it a little bit late to be doing exercises?
Oh, she said, no, it's not that old. No, Mike, the lid flips open at the top and it can rotisserie a chicken.
Yes, I've seen today. I don't know why it showed up on YouTube. I've seen the ones that rotisserie a chicken. It doesn't open at the top, it opens at the front, but it doesn't make any difference. They still call it an air fryer.
Well, it's weird because the newer ones have a drawer thing, but we're not supposed to be talking about this because then you're going to be real bored when I come to talk about it. But they have like a plastic bottom thing, and I don't know if that's the ones I want, really. I don't think that's what I want. I want to be able to use it like I said, to replace the microwave, which I don't particularly like. I never bought one. So if I can do everything I want in this, I'd be happy. Oh, what day and time? March? It's Thursday. I was going to do it tomorrow morning, but I can't wait. I have to do it Thursday. What do you got? A gourmet with optional calorie reduction technology is what I have. Yeah, I'm saving that, though. I need to talk about that on Thursday, but I'm happy that you're showing me that.
Well, that's something you might want to write down and then
No.
look up so you can pull it into your new chat.
All right, I'll think about it because I think that I'm trying to force Drop to come here.
No. Well, don't pull it up till he shows up.
That's what I have. Okay, we'll look it up. All right, so I got core. All right, I'll look it up. Yeah, so it'll be Thursday between 10 and 11 Eastern Standard March when I'm coming on, okay? So you're welcome to that. And then you know where you can join me on Thursday night as long as... my camera's still not fixed, though. I don't have it fixed yet.
And just for curiosity, on mine it blows the heat out the back towards the top, how it cooks, and I don't know how it drops, if his blows out the same way, 'cause it has to blow out somewhere.
Air action fry grill. Okay, I want to see. I got it written down. Most of it's a long title. Wow, but I got it. I'll even put drop on here. I'll try to save it. I had it for at least 5 years. The other one broke and axe wears from the top. Okay.
So that way I guess your counter doesn't get hot and burn up.
That's true. Thursday is your Thanksgiving. Ugh. I don't know. Is the air fryer worth the money? That's true. Well, I don't know what else to do. I could delay it another day. That'd be Friday. It is in the morning, though. The most people celebrate Thanksgiving in the morning. Is that a bad day to do it? I bought an air fryer and it was trash. Yeah, that's why we're talking about it. That's why I like talking about appliances and finding why people like things or don't like things. I'm going to tell you, I've already said it before, the halogen oven, I enjoyed it. The chicken was delicious in it. I washed it. It wasn't that bad a wash. So I can tell you, I don't know if it's still a top thing I love, but I know that the chicken cooked good in it. It was easy to cook in. It washed real simple. I just put it under hot water and soap and it was good. Fooey. To be boarded for Thanksgiving. Oh, you want me to switch the dates? Tell me, I'll switch it again. But poor Jen knows I'm doing it tomorrow, Thursday. But we all here. But if we want to save it for your next live, I will zip my lip. Yeah. I'll be busy till 5 p.m. But do what fits you best. Oh yeah, you're really busy on Thanksgiving, eh?
Thanksgiving people are traveling so they can group together and enjoy their families and friends.
It's just I feel bad for telling Jen's the only one I would worry about. If she was still here, I'd say, Jen, I can switch it to another day. I can switch it to... Is Friday morning better? I don't really care what day I do it in. Because tomorrow I got my sister, and then even if I didn't come on and I came at night, I can tell. I just don't want people to come and know I put a post there and I can't come. Maybe I will. How about I save it till Friday morning? I'm not doing anything. I don't have anything major on Friday either. No appointments. I'm home either way. And Thursday I can come maybe at night if I feel like it or whatever I want to do.
Or if you're in the mood, Thursday, come and show pies and cakes and all those desserts again.
That's what I'm saying. Can either go tomorrow night and come on, the next night I come on. And so that's Black Friday. Oh my God. What shall I do with those? She says Black Friday. Really? Am I screwed on that one too? Jeez.
You're supposed to be staying home and enjoying leftovers.
Yes.
And shopping online, my understanding.
These air fryers cost over $200. I'm sure that they're very expensive when I get it. I don't know, Mike. What can I do? What do you think I should do?
Flip a coin.
Hey, Christian, should I do it Friday then? Is that Friday back?
Realistically, no. Like I say, some people might travel for Thanksgiving, but if you want to do it on a Friday, they can rewatch or Thursday. I mean, they can rewatch it. Otherwise, if they happen to be there because they're waiting for their turkey to cook and they're watching you, that's great too. So if you already got planned for Thursday, go for that and wait for Saturday. We'll save for your next whatever you're going to show.
Oh, I have no idea what's next after that, but yeah. Okay, so you think I should do Thursday?
I think I would. Like I said, they can rewatch it if they'd like to. Yeah, it's great to have them in, but
Okay, that's it. Yeah, we'll do Thursday. If you're really interested in it, you just watch it. Because I really want to. I want to know what I'm gonna do with the one I want to buy too. No, I get it. Sometimes the one I was looking at, yeah. Yeah, we can always watch the replay. Because the one I want to get it's $175, so it's not a cheap one. $170. And the cheaper ones are like under $100 too. No? What's no mean? Marge, what about you? And Christian, how you feeling? Yeah, all right. I'm more interested to see what you're making it anyways. Are ya? Well, you know me in live streams, I don't know if that's going to happen. I'm already have to do a video on the halogen oven because I have no idea why it crashed and burned. I'm just telling you. It's like frustrating with me why I can do this way. And the minute I open my camera to do live streaming, it goes kaputty.
yeah, I saw the first part, and I think I saw part of the second part, and I just gave up. I think you gave up too.
Oh, I got rid of the whole thing because it was annoying me. Because it was like, it was doing so good. It started out good, and then it went like downhill. Were the crispy sprout? I like how she's on it. Were the crispy sprouts good too? They were burnt. I'm going to be honest with you. I ate them. My trucker man, my husband, who goes by trucker man, ate them. My mom told me she didn't really like it. She said the chicken was good, but she didn't like and I said I don't disagree with you because the burnt sprouts tasted okay, but they were burnt. The potatoes, I need to put a different way of doing it. You know what I learned was I should have put them on the bottom of the container because when the chicken drips down, it adds juice to the potato, like the sweet potato, and that would have been good. And it wouldn't have been so hard. Like, it wasn't hard. I don't know how to explain to you. It was soft, like a potato, but it was just drier.
Had a good crust to it.
Like it was too dry. So, I am learning. I'll have this freaking, I'm darn nabbit. I'm going to get this to learn how to cook with this thing. And then I can pass it on. But I would have done it a live stream, but that's not good. So I'll probably try to do some live like videos to it when I cook a meal and see what it looks like and show you. It's the only thing I can do it. I'm making you hungry now? I got you hungry now, you said?
I think the main thing about the air fryer, I'm going by my opinion, is for a smaller family, like a couple. Mm-hmm. I mean, yes, you can, like Drop's talking about it, you probably cook a whole chicken in there, but it's the idea of maybe making something without heating your whole oven up.
Yeah.
And possibly quicker too, depends on what you stick in there.
But Misha's I'm kind of siding with Misha. Misha, I probably won't use it in the winter time because the gas does two things. It actually heats your house and makes your meal. So I'd probably tend to use more of my oven in the wintertime. As soon as the summertime comes, then that's when I would use the other stuff that doesn't heat the house. For sure, I do it. And what I like about even this halogen oven, it's got the whole handle and I can put it outside. So I can cook outside with this thing as long as I have a plug. And the other one, I'll be able to, the air fryer, you can cook outside with it too. Yeah. I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna work. I think this air fryer is gonna be something cool. See, Misha, that's the cute part. Misha wants to see how to cook it because she bought one. She has one. She just didn't take it out of the box, so she wants me to blow up first, basically. Right, Misha? You want me to blow up first, just like that halogen oven. They're all waiting for it to go boom. Oh, you even thought something happened to it because wasn't it dropped that said boom? Somebody said boom. Nothing ever happened, but someone said that. Right? Who was that? It was like when I did the halogen oven and they said something, so did you blow up or something? I went, thank you very much. If I blew up, do you think I'd be on here? I won't show my face, but...
Drop, don't you do the same thing as what people do with their ovens and dishwashers? Fill them up with pans and lids and that kind of stuff. Use them for a shelving storage where they can hide them and pull them out when you need them.
So, just like the pressure canner, Misha, I told you I would do something with you. I wish I could invent the best way to live stream. I would be happy, okay? If somebody knew, I'm gonna have to talk to MC. If there was a way that I could live stream cooking and it's like organized like I've seen it, I would love to do that. Where it's live and it's neat and you can see everything and my internet doesn't give up. So I don't know how to do it. I really don't. And I even bought cameras to plug in to a USB port camera, and all it does is delay the image twice as long. It's terrible. I took it back.
I'll be looking for it, Drop.
What did you? Oh, you said you should have. You should have put a paper towel in there. I think it would have burnt the paper towel. Lisa, I'm not sure how safe the paper towel is in that. It's an oven, and paper towel would set on fire. It's not. Right. Yeah, it's not the same as because you told me you put it in a crock pot or something. That's totally different. That's moisture. No, it would have set on fire. Lisa, we're talking about if you take a paper towel and put it in the oven, it's going to set on fire. It's not going to do like a crock pot's moisture. It's not the same thing.
That's right. It browns your chicken, so you know what's going to happen to the paper. Even wet, it'll dry it out.
Yeah, I know that drop already, but you're not paying attention to my channel. Because if you would have known about shorts, you would see that I've been putting shorts for the last 2 weeks. So I know about shorts, just say. Anyway, someone is going to give me, wait a minute, someone is going to give me a GoPro Hero 5 tomorrow. I can't believe some people, well, that's really nice. When you use your knife on the sprouts. Yeah, you don't put a paper towel in an air fryer either. But the veggies in at the very end and then just steam them. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Lisa. I'm going to switch it up and see what happens. You realize, like I said, I've never owned one. You guys are so funny. I'm telling you, own one. You saw it first time ever cooking. I feel like I'm getting beaten up.
But you're not really.
No, I'm not really. No,
it's all an experiment. No, yeah. And like you said, they burnt, so you know, obviously you don't put them in cinders.
Yeah, actually, I only put it in like a half an hour before, but then it extended it. No, I know it's got to go in later. But I'm going to do something different with it. I might put oil on it and then put it in. Like I'm not going to put it just fresh.
Or you can put it in a pouch of foil or whatever, so they steam inside the pouch.
Yeah.
There's so many different things.
Yeah.
You can do.
I don't know yet, but something like that. I got some pork chops. I think I'll do rice and pork chops and gravy tomorrow and do a video on it. Made my day. That was really, it should have made your day with the GoPro. That's really nice. Poor broken keyboard. Ash like shorts. Is that what you're saying? It's just something they're putting out now it's good, but it's going to catch up that it's going to be no good anymore. It already is. It's slowing down on me. Shorts is not as good as it was. with corn, because everybody's doing it. Once everybody starts doing it, then it's not going to go far anymore.
Well, the nice thing is that, yes, you're doing the shorts, but you also do the longer videos too. And I will admit there's some channels, I don't think any of their videos are over a minute long. And I'm thinking, well, some of their videos should be a little bit longer so you could get more of a story or something behind it. But that's their channel. So
No, but they're just doing it because it's a catchy thing, and they're going to get more people. But it only works
Right.
for so long. I started a
Right.
playlist called Quick Clip, where all videos are under 2 and most under a minute. Well, I think I might be calling it adios, and I think I'm going to come back. Like I said, maybe I will do Thursday, even if it's a few people here. It's okay. I still want to talk about it. I want to know the best thing on it, and I think I'm getting off in a couple minutes there, guys. I want to thank everybody because it's been 3 hours and 25 minutes. So if you want to come and visit me, I might be back tomorrow night or Thursday night, but I think I will. I think I'll still do Thursday morning for my air fryer. I think I'll stick with that. And who comes, don't. I'll be here on TG. What? What do you mean?
Thanksgiving.
Oh, okay. If you want, sure, Mr. Drop. Absolutely. I gotta check everything out. And this is what I'm gonna say to you guys. You gotta leave. If you want me to go check your channel, it's just easy for me to do that. If you're putting something on your channel you want me to see, just leave a comment to something on my channel. Then I know you've been here and you want me to go check your channel out. Then here, because I'm gonna forget. So if there's a video you want, just say, "Oh, you ate this today," and then I'll know to go double check your channel, because that's kind of what you're kind of doing right here. So I don't mind doing that. My parents can't make it this year. Yeah. Perfect, eh? You just finished? So yeah, if you want Marge or anybody, I'll watch your stuff all the time. I watch it. No, just leave a comment though, Drop. Even if you do watch my stuff, I really appreciate if you're watching my stuff and you're not leaving a comment. I appreciate it. If you want me to watch stuff on your channel, you got to leave me a comment. I've been very good about it. I look at my comments every day. If it's somebody that has working channels, I go to their channel right after I watch the comment. It helps me get to your channel. It's just easier for me to do I'm not asking you to watch my stuff. If you watch it, I love you. I appreciate it. But if you want me to watch some, yeah, no, I'm the lurker type. You got to leave something so then I can go to your channel. It's easier for me to do that. That's all I'm saying. If you leave stuff on your channel, my channel, on a comment, Marge, you do that. If you want me to, if you got some videos you want me to watch, leave it on my channel. Leave a comment. I will go to your channel and give you some love back. That's how I do it. Because I forget. Live streams aren't, I don't think about it. I don't mean to do it, not go visit people. I don't mean to not to visit people. Or if I catch the live on, I see it, I'll go and catch it. Like I'll catch. So he gives me poop. Are you jerk? I'm gonna call him a little jerk. You little jerk. That's not what I meant. Jerk face. I'm gonna call him you little jerk.
Just
okay,
to
here we
say,
go.
if you want to be a lurker and you don't really want to be a commenter, do like I do every once in a while. I put a period.
Yeah, I did see that. I did see you do that. You got when he gets tired of looking at the same kind of video, he just puts a dot. Okay, thank you. I got the hint. Like I get it. When you're watching so many of the same videos, I get it. I'm Mike's brother from another mother. Yeah, I don't care if you like put a dot and I don't really care honestly because I get it. When you start watching so many, Bruce here. And Nana's glad I could make it. Bruce? Oh, thanks, Bruce. So I'm happy that you're coming back. It's great. Look at Marge puts a dot. You got to put it in my video comment section, guys. Not here. Once this is closed, I really don't watch it again. I don't pay attention or go, oh, I'll go back to dropped channel. I go by comments. And
on a video.
Yes, on a video. Now, I'm not trying to promote my videos by you guys because you're already here. I'm just saying if you want me to go watch something, I watched you do this strawberry thing for seeds. All I'm asking is leave a comment and I come back. I'm all caught up, by the way. Ask Mike. You know, Mike, I'm caught up to 9 months. Cause,
Well, I think I'd stop. Realistically, I have one or a section where it says a year, and I've left all those because I didn't understand what was going on.
no,
And,
once you told me about something,
right,
acknowledging it, I've been very good about it. I go every day, I check. And if there's anybody who believes me something, I go and answer. And I feel like if somebody wants a channel love, I go back to love their channel. That's what I've been doing every single day. But they have to leave something because I don't know they're here. If you don't leave nothing,
right,
I don't know. And there's channels that just love me because they love me. And so then I know the channels that love me that just want to leave a comment for me. And if there's ones that want some love back, I go. I know I saw you coming on things from months ago. I couldn't help myself, Misha. I'm trying to clean out the back. Actually, you're going to get more because which channel's the best? I think I'm Nana. Let me go do this because it makes me laugh when I think I got to go back to. Let me go check this out. I'll tell you how far back I am on this channel. The other one, I'm not that far back. I'm 4 months. This one, because I've been working on it more. I'm just trying to be the best friend you will ever want on a live stream. Perfect. Wait a minute. I'm going to check this comment here. Let's see who's
yeah.
last.
The thumbs up is cool, but then they don't know you're there. That's why I say leave a dot or something, a period.
Oh, it gets better. I'm back 11 months.
Oh, mercy.
I did. Yes, I'm so proud of myself. That's a lot of work. I went back 11 months.
And to tell you the truth, going back 11 months, there's people that probably haven't been here, and that just kind of gives them a okay sign, like you've said something to them, and they might come back. So, I mean, I'm just saying.
No, and then the other channel is only 4 months. So if you guys get a whole bunch, it's because I'm not caught up yet. You're going to be seeing a lot of thank yous for 9-10 months from. Every time I go to the other one, I'll go, oh, okay, I'll do a few more today. And then I go back and, I'll do another few more today. So, actually, a year is good. Probably once I get caught up for a year, that'd be good, right?
Right.
I won't go farther than a year. But, Mike, speaking of that, I love the display as you went to show what went in the mix. Great job, and I can just taste that upside down cake. And so I'm going to put, thank you, Mike. And that was 11 months ago. There you go. That clears it up. He's right, though. I noticed you were absolutely right. It's cleared it up, and it's nice. I'm going to put Rachel. Rachel's here 11 months ago. And I do say sorry that I took so long. All right. There we go. 1 year, and I won't go any further than 1 year. I'll leave it alone after that.
Yeah, because that way when you start doing the new comments, just pay attention that you see that 1 year mark on whoever it is, you know to stop there.
Oh, look at, he said, I love a lot of the people here because they are not jerks except Mike and me. I thought Mike was going to say, speak for yourself there, Drop. Mike, you just replied on my comment from weeks ago.
Yes, I'm behind, and if you'll notice, I haven't put out a video for, 3 weeks, and I'm still trying to catch up. In fact, I think I got them all caught up, and I have new ones.
Well, I'm trying. I go and I go with the flow, and actually it's good because I get Misha's come out, so I kind of see hers and I see yours. I don't have a channel anymore, but I try to do the best. Oh, that's nice, Bruce. We like you, Bruce. Like I said, if you can't come, I never got offended from when people I don't see for a while. I'm just happy when people come back that I haven't seen for a while. So everybody's always welcome. You come when you come, and that's fantastic, really. Ask Mike. He's my witness. I'm changed. And Misha has too. They watch out for me and tell me how I've changed a lot. Well, right?
Right.
No hassle.
For the good.
Yeah, for the good. Meaning, I want to, I want a guilt-free. I always say, and I am. I'm a peace-loving channel, but also a guilt-free channel so that, because I was getting that myself. And you know what? This is how I thought about people. You go to the channel and go, oh, it's been a really long time. Nice seeing you. Like, where you been? And I'm thinking, well, that was rude. I mean, I'm here now. Did you come to my channel ever? No. Well, I'm just saying that's kind of like how it sounded. So I was like, I don't like doing it because I don't think it's nice and other channels do that either to people. Make them feel bad because they haven't been there for a little bit. Because you don't know anybody's circumstance. You could have been sick or whatever, You don't know. I'm going to follow the mic program. I will reply on your video. That's my program. I'm the bad one, not Mike. Mike does way better than me, but they can pick on you, Mike, because they think I'd rather them pick on you. I get a break.
Well, I don't think I knew Drop for sure a year ago, so I don't think let's say, owe him any in there. So if he comments now, they'll be brand new.
Look at there. She goes, what, are you planning on moving now? She goes, I might not be here a year later. You never know. That's true, but I plan on having you, Misha, here a year later. Are you going somewhere else? Like the other people say, oh, I love you. I love you. I'm not going anywhere. And then I never see him again. Are you packing is there something I don't know about, Misha? You packing your doors? Are you leaving and packing up?
She might get famous.
Mike's reply is like a day or two. That's actually good. Two days later. Oh my God, that's really good. I was bad. I'm still replying from silly old here. I'm just saying we never know what the future. That's true. That is true, Misha. That's true. And I hope our future is long-lived, a long-living one. Okay, we have to do a test. Somebody's been really quiet out there. So I'm going to call out names. I can have an attendance sheet. I'm going to be like a school teacher. Christian, Pop Rocks, are you still there? And then I'm going to say, Marge, are you there? Lisa, did you fall asleep? So we know Lisa was talking a lot. I don't see Lisa anymore. I don't see Marge talking anymore. Christian, you out there? And who else shall I say? Oh,
don't
Bill.
Forget me.
Bill,
I'll feel bad if you don't use my name.
Bill might have left. No, Kathleen left a long time ago. She said she was. All right. Yeah, Kathleen went to bed. She said a long time ago she was going to bed.
Boy, that's the first Pop Rocks. Oops.
What?
She's been quiet, she said. Just pushing buttons. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're going to start that poor girl up. And Marge did a dot. You gotta watch Mike. He wants to get Christian talking more often. Dot. Shut up, Mike. Ah, that's what I want. That's what we need. Shut up, Mike.
Now we know you're feeling good.
That. We needed that, Christian. That makes us feel good. If you didn't say shut up, Mike, we don't know what's happening to you, dear girl. Now that's normal for you.
And of course, you did read that, but then you didn't emphasize Mike.
Okay, well, you should do it better. You do your own thing. She said, shut up, Mike. See, I don't do it right, so that's why I'll let you do it. Well, for the record, I am not married. Oh, that's okay. You too. Love and prayers to you too, Misha. Have a good night. I know I was supposed to get off. I said, I think I'm getting off, and then I'm yapping more. Yes, and by the way, if you can't make it, happy holidays to everybody, right? Happy Thanksgiving to you all. But you know what? I kind of like that idea too. I said that for people, not everybody celebrates holidays, so it's kind of like nice to have a place to chat with people when there's no holiday, right? Like I like doing that. I like knowing that there's somewhere to go. If you can't, like Christmas is going to be, it might be a rougher time for me because none of us are really getting together this year. So.
All right. Good night, Misha, and everybody else that's out there. Just how it's my time right now to talk. I interrupted.
You can always talk. Go ahead. You can always say, excuse me, can I talk? You did that before to me.
No, actually, I heard you take the breaths. I hurried up and got it in there.
Well, go ahead now. You got the floor.
No, I am totally fine. Although I will admit, I hope everyone does have a happy Thanksgiving with friends and family and whatnot. And like N- Nana was saying, it is good for when you don't have nobody that she comes in on the holiday and talks to us. The ones that are, let's say, not necessarily lonely, but don't have anyone else to celebrate with. So it's, or you don't celebrate at all. So it's kind of nice that she comes in.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think I'm really that bad, Drop. You would have fun, I think. I don't know. You'd have to ask the people that I met in real life. I'm really actually kind of boring. But I really am. I'm not that exciting. But I am friendly. I talk a lot when I meet you because I talk on here. But I don't, normally I would not talk a lot. I don't know how to explain to you. I'm not a big talker, just, though it doesn't seem that way. But if I met, like when I met Kathleen, I talked a lot because I feel like I know her. I talked to her for a long time. Or MT. I knew he was very quiet and that I would have to talk because MT's quiet. And so, and then, all the four people I met, they were like the way I knew them. So sometimes you gotta initiate if people are shy or something and you meet them for the first time. You have to talk. One of you has to talk.
Yeah, and if you came here, I'd have to speak up. You're so far down there.
No, I had this feeling that if I saw you, I'd have to shut up and listen. Because I think I finally can get my talk out, so I'm getting everything. So I'll just say, yeah, right, yeah, sure, yeah,
Thank you, Pop Rocks.
Oh no, you would have to bail us up. Oh no, hubby's not like that. He's not a big drinker. I'm here, and a school teacher would leave their eyes on my castle. Oh, Are you still back at Rachel? I'm here, and a school teacher would leave their eyes on my castle. Oh wow, isn't that pretty? You said, I'm total trouble. Yeah, well, let me tell you, buddy. Let me tell you the true facts. Hubby would listen to me. Just saying. No, you're not going out for town. No, actually, he doesn't drink like that anyways. He doesn't find it fun, so I wouldn't be telling him nothing. He would say what he wants to say. Or do what he wants to do. Oh, by the way, you guys, because he's into building models. So he wants to build, what's he got? He's got the Arizona. He didn't finish yet. So he's doing the HMCS Arizona. And then he wants, his uncle flew a certain plane. What the heck was it? I don't know. He's getting that for Christmas. He's building another model. So he's in a model building. He said, I'm just kidding. We would all go fishing. I'm going fishing now? Wow.
Why not? That sounds like fun.
Well, then maybe you should join. You go fishing. And then I could see I'd probably have the minnow. I catch a minnow and you guys be laughing. Oh, she got the little fish.
Well, I can't go up that way because Seattle's closed down, kind of. Can't trust it.
Yeah. Yeah, I built the models too. I still have a model airplane. Well, we have like a big, I bought for decorations in one of my rooms. I really like this silver bomber plane. I think it's like a bomber plane, and I liked it. So I got it as a decoration. So we have it hanging from the ceiling down as a decoration. And so the next plane, we're going to kind of hang beside it. I think they look kind of cool. If they're done right and you put them in the right spot, it's like when you get it's like, I don't like knickknacks, like tons of knickknacks. So I don't like tons of where you got wall-to-wall models. That drives me crazy. And tell me any man that's going to go dust them all, because I don't know any man. Sorry, I don't mean to pick on men, but you want all that dusting, all those models? I'm not doing it. Too much. That's why I got rid of a lot of knickknacks, because I think they're just dust collectors. Too much. I like some, don't get me wrong, but just a whole lot of them where I had like shelves of knickknacks.
Well, that was in our house back when the wife was around. That was the thing is I knew she didn't like to dust or anything else, and so it was a fact that per se all those clocks I put up, they all got dusted by me. Because I already knew that was a fact before they even went up on the wall.
Yeah, no, I could see that because that's what you should like. And the model planes should get dusted every so often, but then you're talking about you got to fine tune them. You're gonna, if you have, I don't know, I want to say an aircraft carrier, like for instance, or whatever we're getting because he wants the aircraft carrier. Talking about all those tiny little pieces, actually, you need to dust them good. You can't just like take a rag and wipe them. You gotta, have little.
You got to use a paintbrush or
Yeah,
whatever and a vacuum
absolutely.
to suck the
Yeah,
dust as you're flicking it off of
yeah,
there. That's kind of like the cuckoo clocks. All the fine detail, you got to vacuum and use the paintbrush or the shaving brush to
yeah.
clean it up
Absolutely,
good.
absolutely, you got to do that. Yeah, I think you should anyways because it's going to be in time. It's not going to be any good. And then I wonder what's the length of a model. It's going to get brittle, the plastic, in time, right? Like you can only keep them for so long.
Well,
The
I think
plastic
they're
will
going to
get
be
brittle.
there forever unless usually plastic decays or deteriorates when the room freezes, such as buckets outside, even though that's a different plastic. So I don't think that's going to be a problem. Now, if you have decals or something like that, those might start wanting to come off, but I'm sure they're going to last your guys' lifetime.
Well, I'm just thinking of all the stuff. Like I said, it does have protection in the house, but plastic it gets brittle and cracks. Even some of my stuff does that in time. You can have it only for so long.
Well, in so many words, if it did, that'd be great because then it could take a dive bomb into the garbage can because you're tired of it anyway.
Yeah, I guess. But it was a lot of money and a lot of time to build, and then you just throw it in the garbage. Wouldn't be good. Yeah, I knew you did. I build. You have a lot of cars. You said before, Bruce. You too put it in the garbage, or you like models, Lisa? Or it's all the dusts. And what I was going to say. I mean, I don't mind. They look fun, and it's something to do. And it's like I have my own thing too. Why shouldn't like men have their own little hobbies? I have nothing against that. I don't like if I craft or do that stuff. I don't get an issue of it. So why would I want to get an issue of somebody having to do their thing? So I don't have an issue. Just when it gets to be too much and you're not dusting and keeping it clean, I have an issue with it. I keep all their models. Well, that's good. At least that would keep it safe.
I don't think that would work on most models. Cars it would, but the planes and ships they kind of get bigger than what the box is.
Oh yeah, I got you. You got the point where I wanted to burn my house down. Too much knickknacks and paddywhack. Yeah, it's just a bunch of. I still kept some, okay, because some of them were like costly. They're Royal Dalton, a few things. I don't have tons, and I was giving them all away to my kids. They don't even want them. And I was going, yeah, I don't mind keeping a few, like Royal Daltons. I won't get rid of them. They were money when I bought them a long time ago, and they're collector's items. But I don't want a whole lot. Like I'm done. I don't want to buy any more of that stuff. I have enough. All I did was collect them really in my names, my daughter's names. So I have one in my name, one in my daughter's name. Actually, two in my daughter's name because one ran out of collection. One went out of. I think it's worth more because it's not in circulation anymore. So I bought two. I think I got one. Asha's got two. I got to think of which one. One of them has. Could be Amy. I forget which daughter. One of them has two because it went out. So they each have that, but they don't want them. They don't. I was trying to give it to them, and they don't want them at all. And I was trying to find my mom's because I thought it'd be cool to get hers, but hers was worth a lot of money. Hers is a lot of money because it's one of those out of circulation names. So that's kind of the only thing I collect is something that's has an attachment to the names of my family. You want to know? Well, I was supposed to get off ages ago, but let's keep talking. I got nothing to do except get up in the morning, and since I'm not coming on here, I can sleep in. And you know what I do after I get off here? Watch Christmas movies. You don't watch TV or you don't watch stuff like that, right? You said.
Right, and my brother, he just gave me he copied it onto a disc so I can play it on the computer to some movie, and I still haven't pulled it out of my pocket yet to even bring it in here.
Yeah, because I know it doesn't do a thing for you at all. But I like watching Netflix and the movies, and what else do I got? Amazon Prime, Amazon one's pretty good. It's not bad. It's like once you bought the thing, but you have to be Prime member to it, and then you get all these movies. But I was always like that. Like all of us, my whole family, we're all movie people. So it's something that I've always, since I was young, and my kids are doing it too. They all love movies.
Well, I always had a hard time even watching shows when I was a kid. I mean, my older brother, he was glued to the TV. He tells stories about all this other stuff he did, but he didn't. He watched TV. And all the kids wrapped around that TV and whatnot. And the only thing I used to watch back in the days is I wanted to see the news, and why I don't know, but that's the only thing I watched. Otherwise, I was back out in the garden or taking care of the animals or whatever when I was still living at home. So that's clear up. Even going when I did get a job and going to work and everything, I care less about TV. But I do love YouTube, I will admit.
Yeah, it looks like it. You're more. See, I'm more. I like the TV side of it. I like talking to you guys and doing stuff for YouTube, but I don't like hang on it constantly. TV is my more thing, and I'm not watching TV all the time either. But I do like watching it. Yeah, I love Hallmark too. Me too, Marge. I love Hallmark. Now the guys probably would not be into that because I don't know any guy that likes a Hallmark movie.
Well, I used to watch the Christmas movies. I guess we'll call them movies or shows or whatever during the winter time, but that was probably the most I'd actually watch TV.
Like Christmas movies?
Yeah.
Like Hallmark Christmas movies?
The Hallmark ones, and
Are you kidding?
Myself, I'd watch them. But I will admit the ones I like the most were the animated ones, but Hallmark didn't do animated ones.
No, see, I'm talking about most of us like it because it's the romantic ones.
Well, I understand what you're saying, and that's I say I used to watch them too because the wife would or whatever. And during the winter time, obviously it's dark out, so you can't stay outside all day.
Yeah, but did you watch it because your wife watched them, or did you actually like them?
I stayed there to watch them. I didn't go work out a clock or anything.
So Lisa says, how's your castle? I think it's okay. I love y'all, Nana. Well, I'm glad that you made a home and you guys all like each other, and that's fantastic. And Lisa says, I'd rather listen to your soothing voice. Who's got the soothing voice? Is it me or Mike? Because I listen to myself, and sometimes I think I'm okay, and other times I think, oh my God, soothing voice. And your castle looks fine. I'm a Cancer, so I'm very possessive of my shell. Your house looks very good indeed. It's all good. I watch Hallmark movies, Nana. You can watch. Wow. Are you kidding me? I don't know. Where did you guys come from? Another planet? Because seriously, I don't want to knock my husband, but he does not get into Christmas movies or any of those Hallmark movies at all. Trust me. He does it for me once in a while, but it's not very often. He doesn't like any of that stuff. It's like too mushy. It's for him. No.
Well, I feel it was for the time of years what made those movies so great, we'll say, for me. Not that I'd buy them, but I'd sit there and watch them and enjoy them.
So you and Drop are like little romantic things. Wow. Ladies, listen to that. That's like, honestly, I swear to you, I'm not trying to knock men, because men can be men, and we have our faults as women. But that's something that I find very cool in a man. When a man can watch romantic stuff and enjoy it, I give you a lot of credit, because that's not, a lot of men don't do that. It's not something in their nature, and I'm not mad because somebody doesn't do it. But it's kind of like you're wishing they would. But you can't change everybody. They're not all like that. I watch television on my phone, but not at home. Yeah, it's okay. Like, to each his own. If you're a guy that wants to watch football or whatever, it's not my thing. But I don't have anything against that. You're kind of the rough and tough kind of guy. I couldn't care less. But I just find it really unusual, and it's sweet that people would actually. There's guys actually there would do that. Would watch Hallmark romantic movies. That is like, you want to make me cry. It's so sweet. He's so sweet. It's sweet. It really is. What do you get the fifth?
Well, I'm a sensitive person too. I always cry.
No, I think you're full of shit for that. And sorry for the language, but that's a blunt why I do that.
To tell you the truth, I don't mean to sound strange, even though I am. But ever since I had my heart worked on, now I can watch a video on YouTube of let's say the soldiers coming home and meeting their dog, because they've already met their wife or whatever, yeah. But meeting the dog, and the dog is just so excited. I think I even tear up on that one.
Oh, Lord. Did you? I have a hard time believing that, but you probably maybe do, because it's like you're so funny on here saying how sensitive you are, and that's baloney. But we'll put it this way: it's not annoying. Wait a minute. Okay, you got you're born on the 5th. Is that what you mean? You're Cancer, so you put a little crab. We'll put it this way: it's not annoying. I just turned 46. Well, you're the youngster, I think, in the crowd here. I think. I don't know. This is like the old timers channel. Anybody 40 and above.
Talk to yourself. I'm 36.
Or
was that 7?
I think I love it, but I think it's funny because it's like they all know. Let's see how long a 20-year-old lasts. The only one was Timothy that hung in there, and I haven't seen him stay long. So it's kind of like the young ones run. Oh, this is the old timer channel. Let's run and take off. 58 going on 5. I can handle that. Lisa, you're hilarious. It's cool. Oh, Marge is 51. Cool. Okay, so what do we say? So I think Bruce is the youngest. We'll call him the baby. I love people that are 40-something years old and they call him a baby. I used to love that when my mom used to say that when I was in my 30s. She's the baby of the family. Freaking, would you stop saying that? I'm freaking no baby at 30-something years old. Did you ever have anybody... This reminds me of a story that was funny. Because of physically, I looked really young, and I had my daughter and everything, and I went to the bank, and I went to the bank to go cash a check that I was working, and you know what? The bank teller said, "Do you have any ID?" I said, "Why do I need ID?" She said, "Well, aren't you 15 years old?" I went, "What? This is my daughter." I mean, at the time, I didn't find it a compliment because it was insulting me and asking me for ID, thinking I was 15 years old, and I had to pull my ID out. But back then, they didn't check. Like now, you really have to check for ID, but they really didn't check. Yeah, Nick Weaver's 20 years old. Yeah, he's the young one. I feel sorry for him though. Poor Nick has the. Let's not use the word here, but he has the bad thing. And he's only 20 years old. That's what he's telling me. We don't type it in my channel so that my channel gets hit, or I don't say the word. But I felt bad for him because he's been pretty sick. I didn't know that. Anyways, so what would you say? Like, yeah, they fixed your hurt.
Yeah, I had a valve replacement.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That wasn't that long ago. Seriously, Lisa, we've known him long enough that he had a couple things wrong. We didn't get to talk to him for a while. Uh, hashtag. There, I'll leave it on. I don't think that's a big deal. Here we go again with the. Wait, is it? Are you lagging? Here we go again with the leg. Your voice is not annoying. Oh, am I getting in trouble from you, Lisa? Is that an hour later? uh,
Well, like I told you before, you got a great voice, and
oh my God! No, wait! Stop the clock! Stop the clock! Stop the cuckoo clock right there! Stop the cuckoo clock! Do not tell me you have an amazing voice, because this is the first time you have. Come on, Mike.
I've told you before, you have a great voice.
Oh God,
and I've told you before, people wouldn't believe how old you are when they see you in real life.
They all see me now. They all know what I look like. They don't need to see my face anymore.
Yeah, that's I say. You look a lot younger than what you really are.
Well, thank you.
And you even look taller on
camera. Shush. She serves. What did you say? She serves Pedialyte and Geritol with her meals. Yeah, drop. Can you see merge? She just said. Yeah. Anyways, I am planning on coming on Sillyville the last day in a costume with my mother. Who cares? Nana kicked this right to the. I would never kick him. Never. I'd trip him, but I wouldn't kick him. Let him drop hard. He's 6'7" tall, so you just trip him and then he falls right to the floor. No, I don't kick him, just trip him.
Yeah, the taller they are, the harder they fall.
Yeah. Trip. Well, let's see how long you'll be in my life for. You guys going to be all... I'm taking notes now. I want to see if you guys are sticking with me. Because now people have said they'll stay forever, and I don't see them. So I know Mike's sticking with me, and I know Kathleen sticks with me. We'll see if Lisa stays, and Marge stays, and Drop stays, and see how long. Because I want to see if I'll see you next Christmas, and then you pick a new house. So we'll see. See if you're still hanging there, and I'll take care of your houses. You get kicked out at the end of the year, but we'll bring you back, and then you can do it again. I need an addition. I want to get 2 more pieces to it. Actually, I wish I could have it that I could have a choo-choo train around there. I don't know what brought me to Sillyville, but anyways, if I could put a little teeny train, that would be so cute. But I have no room.
Just sitting there, not running.
No, I would have liked it running.
Oh, well, then you'd probably get the end gauge.
Well, Drop, you have off and on for sure. Yeah, you've been for a while. That's right, Drop, you have. Say again. I would like a tiny little teeny train that would run around there, but I have no room to put it. But I think that would be a really cute addition to put a little train going around it. I would have loved that.
The end gauge is the smallest I know of that you could use.
Yeah.
But they're not good to just leave run for hours. You'll burn them up.
Well, I wouldn't run it down. Like the house, I'm not leaving the house on there. I just put it on when I do Sillyville. I don't and I will put it probably on Christmas Day or before Christmas. I'll put it on longer, but then I'm done. Like I only put it for Sillyville, and then it's shut off because I really don't need it. We're not like sitting there enjoying the lights. But if we were all upstairs up here, I would put the lights on, like to watch it because it looks really cute. I just wish I could show you how cute it looks. It just does not show you justice on when the camera sucks. It doesn't show up cute. And I actually showed Kathleen. I was talking to Kathleen on Facebook, and I kind of said, I want to show you what the pieces look like because you really can't see it that good. The church is amazing. It's beautiful, and it's just not showing up for everybody.
Right.
My grandfather loved trains. He had, I am obsessed with Elves on the Shelf. Oh, are you? I put
I
Christmas
love
lights up.
them.
Every potty is. I love that. That's hilarious. I put Christmas lights up in the bathroom. Every potty is a festival. I love it. I feel like doing that, Lisa. Now you're my girl. That is a good one. I would love to put it on. Like you put is it on the toilet seats?
Lights?
I love it. I think it's hilarious. Is it in the toilet seat, Lisa? Does it light up? Every
Oh, I have
potty
one
is
of
a
those.
festival. Do you?
Yeah. That's for when you
You
go
are in
to
the
the bathroom at
only
night
crafting community I
and
have.
you walk by and it turns on and I have it set for
Oh, really,
rainbow or
Marge?
pages colors.
You're the only crafting community I have. Well, there's tons of crafting communities, so notice where they are. They're not here. You know I am staying in it. Oh, I know that, Bruce. Like I said, it's cool. There's no guilt or anything. If you went away and came back, it's all good. Oh, your grandfather retirement. That's cool. Really cool. I still want to get the toilet seat, though. I like that. I didn't know. Up around the perimeter of the ceiling. Oh, so you have the lights on the ceiling in the bathroom over the toilet. I love it. I think it's hilarious. I got to do something. I don't have nothing like that, but I think it would be hilarious. Or to have like a light up toilet. But how about one that plays Christmas music when you put the lid down?
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding.
Does it vibrate too?
That would be hilarious. And it gets better though. You know, I have a seat that we have better seats now, but I'm serious. I had one toilet seat that I don't want to get too bad for my channel, but you'll get the idea what I'm talking about. Where it slops shut, so any poor guy that if he didn't hold the lids, dang, it was bad.
You don't have to worry about that with children, not adults.
Well, just saying. There's no kids here. Well, we're all kids, I guess. That hurt. By the way, my castle is to the right. She's gonna nearly remind me, but she says. By the way, my castle is to the right of the church. I think it's the near the tree for my dogs. Yeah, you have the newest tree. I gotcha. It really looks neat in there, and it has 8 separate settings. The bathroom looks neat. And I like where you are. You have the new tree. That's what I'm going to tell you, Lisa. You have the red house that has the new tree. My new addition to my village came this year. That tree. And yeah, that's it. I think that's the tree. The only thing I added new. I would make it bigger. I would like to. Like I have another set. My next door neighbor gave me another set that's huge. But I'm not going to put it there. It's like a really big set, and I was trying to more put it downstairs than up here, because then I'd have to it'd be kind of cool. How do you extend a table? I would have to literally extend the whole table wider to do what I want to do. Like it's a hutch that's only so wide, and I have to kind of do something to make it wider. Maybe I could put a board on it.
Yep. Piece of plywood, 1/2 inch or something.
I wonder if that would work, but it wouldn't stay stable. You know what I mean? Like if anybody hit the part where it went past, if you touched it, it could flip all the village. Hi, Judy. How are you?
Well, just make sure to get the corners trimmed round on 2 of the corners, front corners. That'd help.
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Yes, hello, Judy.
Oh, I looked up a woman's thing on Amazon. They make a thing like a... Well, that sounds awfully weird. Drop. Yes, happy Thanksgiving to you, Judy. And you said you're well, so I'm glad to see you're well. Oh, I'm glad. It's very good to see you. Well, oh look, you're really into that. I might have to find you some. I wonder if I did have some outside. She says, I shall tend to the tree as I do the little pine trees in the forest near my house. Maybe I should find her some pine trees and put them in the back with her. She could really have a hoot in Sillyville. Yeah, I'll have to find. I don't know. I had some pine cones. You know what? I had pine cones that I brought back from California. Do you know that? And I bring them out, but they do deteriorate after time. But I got pine cones from California. I got the beautiful rock from oh, where's the one I call? Hang on a minute. I got to think. Sedona. So you know what? This is what I say. Sedona is a place that I think I've been to heaven, because to me that's heaven. Sedona, Arizona is like being in heaven. Of all the places I've ever seen, I'm very connected spiritually there. It's just gorgeous there. And you know what else? I was going to, you know what? I should have put something in here, but I'm not going to do that. I remember people running out the door when I did this. I put a video on here because I was so excited that I finally figured out how to do a video.
Right.
And then everybody left because they got bored of the video running. So they would rather no video. I think the flashing of things drive people crazy. Like I could sit there with this thumbnail and it's a beautiful cake and nothing's flashing and we can talk. But the minute you're talking and something's moving all over the screen, I think that drives people nuts.
Oh, Judy. Anyway, I was there for a short while, but it drove me nuts because the volume was on the video, and you're trying to talk, and I couldn't hardly hear a word you're saying. I thought, no, I can't do this.
That's what it was, right? It was the sound that was, and I don't know how to shut the sound. I know how to shut it, but it should. I don't know why it was so loud. I know, like when you go to do a video, I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna do a Nana one. Why are you Christmas trees so bad at sewing? They always drop their needles. Cute. All right, I'm going to try something. I'm going to go, it's going to be dark screen. And because I don't want to forget how I did this. Media source. You have to go to media source. Okay. And it's going to make me select a video. And I'm going to, I don't have any. I don't want to cheat. These are all videos I didn't put out yet.
Too bad. Go ahead and put one up because there's nobody here.
If you promise.
You already know I'm going to watch it no matter what.
I don't know. Which one should I take? You want a dessert?
Might as well. You've been doing that all night, so might as well finish it up with a dessert.
Okay. My favorite one. Actually, this was the one that I talked with you, and I created this by talking to you. So let's see if I can do this one. All right, guys. It's not even set. Like, so let's see what happens. Are you hearing sound? Yeah, I'll shut the sound off. This is an extremely good dessert, I'm telling you. So this is roughly how they look now. So I'm telling you, this is a really good dessert. Just saying. How many times I got to tell you? I could not stop eating it. I just loved it that much. So you don't hear the words because I didn't want to kill your ears, right? So I shut the sound off. But I can tell you, that was a package yellow Jello. I forget how much cups. It says it all on the screen. 1 cup pecans, 1 package of Jello. There's my armpit. There's my.
Well, I already have a question on this.
Uh-oh.
Were you smiling?
Of course I was. Of course. There's coconut. This is.
It looks familiar.
It is, but I added a few things to it, and it is delicious. It's kind of like a combination of like an ice cream, but oh my god, it doesn't look totally beautiful. I tried to put it beautiful near the end, if you see, with some whipped cream.
I'm a coconut person, so that's just totally fine with me.
Oh, but it's the lemon taste Oh my God, it's like, that's why I called it, what did I call it again? I did so many videos, can't remember the name, but Lemon Dream or whatever. I don't know what I called it, but are you enjoying my live stream there? This is one of my cooking videos that I haven't released yet. Saving it for my favorite friends that have been here with me for 3 hours. So I made this up. This is a lightweight one because all you got to do is use low-cal whipped cream, low-cal Jello, and it's not a high-calorie thing, but yeah, and that's toasted coconut on the top, which adds another. Remember when I did the whole thing about coconuts?
Well, there you go. That cherry did it.
Well, it looks a little prettier, right?
Oh, it looks great.
But it is heaven. Hey, Misha came back. Hey, you cheaters! What are you doing? Misha said she's gone, and then I put a video on. Anyways, I'm not going to put it on again, but that's one of the ones coming up.
That was probably even less than a minute, wasn't it? Minute and a half max.
I designed these ones for Misha since she's here. Misha told me she'd only had a mind for like less than 8 minutes or something. So every time I did a video, I said, I can't get it down. I got to get it down under 8 minutes because Misha can't watch the whole thing. Yeah, I should have got off, but I just showed my one of my videos I didn't release. That one's being released next summer or something. So these are all hooked up. 55 videos I have in the back. So,
yeah, we were going to get off here about, a half an hour ago.
Yeah, I'm getting off. I better put something on here. But anyway, so that looked pretty good, right?
Yep, looked very good.
I tell you, you got to try it. When it comes back on, try it when it's out. Because it is, well, you gave me the idea to do this. I just added things to it. And I went, oh my God, it's so good. Got some cheap, I'm
having ham tomorrow? No, Thursday.
Well, okay, so there we go. Since we're still here and I'm wide awake and not going anywhere, which I should be. What are you guys going to have for Thanksgiving? Turkey? Or are you going to have ham? Or you're not having anything because you don't have a lot of people? What do you think? What are you guys going to do?
Myself, on Thanksgiving, I'm going to the Suns for ham. And then on Saturday, we're going to have a big turkey dinner, and there's probably going to be ham there, too.
Ham. I got a big ham. I don't know what I want to, like, there's no holiday for me, but I almost thinking, okay, so let me tell you, if you had ham, what would you do? My favorite ham, I call it fake ham, okay? I really do not like ham. Remember, okay. I don't like the ham that, like, I have to have the ham bone. I need the bone in it. Otherwise, I can't stand ham. I don't like the one where there's no bone in it and it's got netting, and to me, and as soon as you overcook it turns brown. I can tell it's fake ham. I can't stand it.
So have you tried the Black Forest ham?
That's the one I don't like. It's got no bone in it.
Comes with the bone in it.
Not the one I've seen. The one I've had, I hate them.
Huh. Well, the Black Forest here are normally spiral cut. It's all still on there. The bone's in there, and
maybe that wouldn't be bad. I just don't like the one where I call it fake ham, and it's October 18th there, Misha. Popcorn, toast, jelly, yeah. Yeah, that might not be that bad, that one. The way you're talking about it, as long as it has a bone and everything.
Right.
And the ones I get, they've been too fat though. They're thick. The outer casings are really fat on it. But the meat is terrific. Like once it's a lot of fat, I have to pick through. But the main meat of it is really, really good. And
Right.
I that's what I would recommend always. I tell my family I don't like the other one. They don't mind the Black Forest one and the fake ham, and I'm going, I don't like the fake ham. I've seen it. If you overcook it, it's horrible in taste to me personally. You know, I don't know.
Well, they're usually already, yeah, they're pre-cooked and everything. You just warm them up, technically speaking. But
Uh,
the hams that you're talking about, which sounds like they're not cooked yet,
that's
I,
my favorite.
yeah, I always like them to stick those, cut those diamonds in, stick those
Yep.
cloves in. 'Cause I
Yep.
love the
Yeah.
flavor of the cloves too.
Well, you know what I do? I do two things actually, because ham is so salty. I actually take it, I boil it
Right.
for a while to get some of the salt out. Then I take it, and then I add pineapple. Like I kind of make it look pretty like you. You're using cloves, but I put pineapple and cherries on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I also, after I put a glaze of either maple or honey glaze over top of that when it's near cooked. And
Right.
then I cut it up. So you have the sweet taste on it. I like it that way. I like the salty and sweet. I always do. I like things. I like different things that have both mixtures of things like lots like dips when they have a spicy, salty but sweet bird. I love that. Um, you blew off my Charlie Brown Thanksgiving. Who did?
What she says she's having for Thanksgiving dinner. I think she was talking about pretzels and that kind of stuff.
Oh, that. Oh, she got offended because no, I did call you out. I said because I was so lost. I'm talking to Mike and I'm going, why is she saying she's got pretzels and
Popcorn,
yeah,
toast, jelly beans, and
yeah,
pretzel sticks.
yeah, that's what popcorn, toast, jelly beans, and I'm going. I did say it out loud and think, why is she saying that? I don't get it, but it's because it's her Charlie Brown Christmas dinner. I get it. Okay. Do you actually eat? You probably don't even eat like that, Lisa. You probably don't. You're probably just saying that. You probably don't eat like that at all. That's funny though. The 70s. I like the 70s, I guess. Did I like the 70s? I don't know. Everything flew by so fast. I don't know what I like anymore. But I would get dressed up like that. We could do that. We could all be a disco duck. I wish I had my duck to show you guys. The one that started such a fight with my mother. I tell you about the duck, the famous duck, that it goes da 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 da
Oh,
da
you,
da da.
you had that out, didn't you?
Did I have it with you? I can't remember. It was like so. Okay, I love my mom, and I'm not trying to do this thing, but it was funny because she's very religious. But I thought I went all out and got her a Bible, and she really, okay, because it's going to sound bad, but she really is very religious. But she finds a Bible very hard to read. So at the time, she said, "Why'd you buy me a Bible?" And I'm thinking, "Holy cow! Well, why'd you buy me a freaking duck?" I mean. No, she apologized after, but it was like that was a weird Christmas, that I give her a Bible and she was like, didn't like that gift. She just didn't get it because she can't read it or whatever, don't understand it.
Right.
And I get that stupid duck with the feet and she goes, well, I thought you'd like it. It's really cute. And then afterwards, I just kind of think it's hilarious. It's like just a funny memory to remember. That's why I love the duck now. Because it was just funny the year I got it. It was like, I'm like 50 years old. You're getting me a freaking duck that goes na 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 na. I'm going, why do you think I like this? It's so funny after the fact. It's when you get it, it's not funny. But after it's very funny. That song was awful. That one, that Happy Dance song. I was just can't talk, face full of ham. Yeah, you're eating late. Wow. Well, not really. I guess it's only 10:30, 11, 12, yeah, 10:30 for you guys. 10:30, yeah. I didn't realize, that Jen was in California. Like, she's on the same time slot as you guys. I didn't know that. Crafting with Jen.
Right. I forget where everyone's from.
Well, I kind of get different areas, and you guys are I knew you and Drop and her have 3 hours difference to my time zone. Here comes the Bible duck. Oh, you guys are getting it behind. But if one day I'll have, you know what? Actually, I don't know if it's dies now. Maybe it needs new batteries, but I really should show you. I'll tell you what. I try to show you the duck for a laugh. If I get my camera working for Sillyville, I'll bring out the famous duck.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, because it is fun. Remember, I was trying to figure out what could I bring that would be funny. Well, the duck is funny. It's like it is. It's just something. I don't know. See if I can get some batteries to make it work, but memory.
It might throw your mother to see that you're playing with it still.
Well, no, she gets a kick out of it. It became something. It's like a funny memory now. At the time, like I said, it wasn't. Like that's what you got to do, though. Sometimes you get weird gifts that you think, why the heck did somebody buy it? And then after, just keep it, and you'll find out. And then you guys use the same kind of Bible. It's I have the one that's the Universal St. James Bible. That's the one I bought. But there is a different Bible too, depending on Catholic and stuff like that. But because we have like the First and Second Testament, and I don't know, I don't think it's the same St. James Bible, but I have that. Like I just bought a Bible. Like I told you, I'm born and raised there, but I respect all kinds of religions, and I don't know. I want to say it sounds terrible, but a Bible's a Bible, kind of like. But I found it really hard. I was doing really good reading, and then I stopped for a while. I have to go back to reading it again. But I do find it really confusing. Now I understand what my mom was talking about. It was like, if you don't understand, the Bible is very confusing to understand it and to interpret it the right way. And that's why I think people do the wrong things, so they're not interpreting the way it's supposed to be. And I started like questioning everything, and I'm not even sure I'm supposed to be doing that. Going, well, this doesn't make sense. I think I said that to you, Misha, a few times. I think I said that before, Misha, that we talked about it, and I said I don't get some of the parts in it because I won't get into it now. More people need Jesus. I'm done. More people need Jesus. Okay, I'm done. Yes, they do, Lisa. You're good. You're good, Lisa. It's okay. Absolutely good. I'm just saying.
Lisa, Washington State needs Jesus right now.
Well, many places do, Mike, not just yours.
That's very true. That we all need it, but Washington, Oregon, California's need some extra prayers.
No, it wasn't about preaching. It was like I think I was talking to you about when you start going to it and you start reading it, and things contradict each other to it. And I'm going, I don't want to bring that part of it just because I don't want to confuse anybody. But when I start reading it and then going, okay, you're saying one point this, and then later on down the road is this, and how can you say that when you're doing this? And that's what it's just questions all the time that I do when I read it. Because I would question anything in real life. Does this make sense? You kind of think through things. So why wouldn't I do it as a Bible that never read a Bible before? Why would I question? Why would anybody just read something and not question what they're reading? Like that right there is something wrong, even though it's a Bible. I guess that's what I want to say.
Yeah, but possibly that's what Bible studies are for.
Yeah,
is when you have the questions that you can talk to someone that possibly might have the better answers or tell you this is where else you can go in the Bible that will answer those questions.
No, we had that too, and Misha, you are nothing wrong with that. You know that I actually fully support you on stuff like that. I do, 100% do I support you on it. Earthquakes ahead. True. I think the implied New King James is better. The amplified, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't. There's stuff. I avoid arguments on really. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, but I'm not gonna go. So do I though. Drop. I'm not getting into. I don't get into arguments over it. We're just like discussing certain things about it. And I'm going to promote stuff that I think that I don't, how do I put that? I'm not against thinking any religion is better than any other one. I promote, we all are spiritual and God, and some believe in Jesus, some don't, and something good. That's all I'm saying. And most people that are truly religious are very good people. They're trying to do something good. Yeah, I don't think we argue about it. No, not at all. No, sometimes it's okay. I discuss it here. If it became an argument, I wouldn't even bring it up here at all. I wouldn't. But That's not it. Yeah, it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. I don't argue about it when I start talking about it. Because, like I said, I think that I promote that. If somebody's doing something good, I promote it for sure. Yeah, it's hard to understand. That's all we're saying, Lisa. That's what my mom's saying. My mom's very religious too. It's just she doesn't understand that part. Yeah. It's very, very confusing to her, and I think it is to a lot of people. But it doesn't mean that you're not religious because you don't read a Bible. She just, and she has I don't know, she has prayers that came from way back when. She has a book that she prays I swear to you, she prays from dawn every single day. She's doing something to do with these personal things she has.
There's some people that like to read the Bible continuous over and over again because they like to be able to talk to other people, maybe, and tell them where they can help them, as if they were a preacher even, help them find their way in the Bible of what they're looking for.
Well, I know, like I said, my mom doesn't even touch the Bible. She has one, and she understood I meant it for a good cause and everything. We're all trying to find our way home. Yeah, you know what? A bunch of lost sheep, but we're not really lost sheep. We're all, you connect. You connect to the people that you feel that are right and good people. And I've said this always, there's a reason why I meet people like you meet people. Like why we met them here. And if we didn't have the internet, we would never meet people from all over the world or even across the pond, as Drop says. Yeah, that's true, Lisa. That's a good saying. It's silly to bicker over someone to whom we love. I think that's what I mean. What I get is it's just weird, certain things to argue about. And if you're very religious, there's things that you shouldn't be arguing about at all. Yeah, just pray. Yeah, we are all on the same page. We all are on the same page, as far as we mean it in the best way. You're preaching something good and you're meaning in a good way, not for fights. Oh, I'm losing people though. See, that's what I'm telling you. It's funny that you start talking about religion or something, and people run out the door or something. I find
so many people are here, but I don't know what time it is for everybody else. They might be going to bed. I'm just saying.
Well, after 4 hours, I would think I was probably on a long time. But it is interesting to talk about. There was no better teacher than my granny when it came to teaching. Oh, that's cool, Lisa. And I'm sure she knows she's saying that right at this moment. Well, thanks, Drop. Yep, that happens a lot. Yeah, but you know what? I'll still stick with it. I'll throw it in every so often so you get the point out. That is a nice blessing for sure, Misha. What do you think? Should I hit the road? It's 1:30. Died. That was.
It's getting close to time that I should probably be leaving because, like I said, I got to take Dad in to see his wife and do shopping and whatnot tomorrow.
Yeah, well, I'll talk and say goodbye to you officially after this, but I'm going to thank you all. It has been a greatest day, night for me. When I I just want to tell you that it's a compliment to you guys also, that when I stay on for 4 hours, it means I enjoy the conversation. I don't just stay here to stay. I get off in 2 hours and that's enough. But 4 hours means I really enjoyed it. So I have to thank each and every one of you for coming to my live stream and staying with me. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are awesome. And I'm going to say goodbye, and I know Mike wants to before I shut my sound down here.
Yeah, everybody. She is right. Anyway, Drop, Misha,
stop!
Lisa,
Stop.
and everybody else.
I'm right.
Would you be quiet? This is my turn now.
Great.
Anyway, you guys have a wonderful night. God bless, and until next time.
You're too funny. How did I lose them already? It's already shut down almost. I can't even see anybody. But thanks, guys. Have a good night.
I see 8 people still.
Have a fantastic night. Thank you for coming. And like I said, if you want to come and check on me, I think I will. I'll keep it to Thursday morning between 10 and 11. And I will be talking about the air fryer. So, and I might do a night one tomorrow night. I don't know. Depends on how I feel. But thanks a lot, guys. I appreciate it.
Make sure you uses my name, Michael.